tweet it out and everything too. Oh yeah, and then we have to do the stream together thing.
What do we have to do?
I think just once. Okay, here we go. I sent like a request for it.
Where do I see that? Oh yeah. Right in front of me. I think it's good.
Yeah, I just have to join it. Okay. I think we... Yeah, nice. Shared chat. We're good. Okay, might have to turn the mic off. There's like a new pop-up window, at least for me, that I turned my mic off in.
Mine
Wait,
okay?
did the camera? Oh. Hold up.
There you go.
My camera disappeared on yours because it... Okay, there we go. We're good.
I think we're sorted.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, you can walk your dog if you want.
Sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hello, everybody. By the way, I'm gonna leave for a second. John Bray's taking over. He's the host for now. I gotta take my dog out. Be right back.
Hello everyone. Welcome. Did McMahon start a stream or not? I don't know. If not, you're just with me for now until he gets back. We got a lot of Hearthstone to watch today. We can see on the screen. First place, $10,000. Plus, is it the top 2 qualify for World Championship? I'm not actually 100% sure on the the rules, but I think it might be top 2. Let me tweet real quick that doing this. If you are watching my channel only, I would recommend opening McBanters too, because there's going to be drops from his channel today for watching the stream, so you get some free packs and stuff. Anyone doing that? Show starts in 2 minutes. We've got best of 5 matches, 4 decks with 1 ban. Pretty standard stuff. Conquest. Let me have a command for the groups. Oh, I missed a load of messages. It wasn't updating. Hello, everyone. I thought there was no one here. But I just missed like 50 messages. What is your favorite Jedi moment? When he uses the Force to win his games. Oh, yo, Tangent, thanks for the sub to McBanterface. Welcome to the McBanter Buddies. I don't know what he calls you. The McBuddies. Appreciate the sub. Is this the first time we have a good looking schedule and preview of the players? For now, Tic Tac, but I'm sure things will inevitably go wrong in a little bit. They always something goes slightly wrong, but it's usually all right in the end. Who did you pick for the champion, Jumbo? I picked Dizdemon. Because I always face Dizdemon in tournaments. Oh, are you back?
I am back.
Oh, that was very quick.
Welcome to my stream. Thank you.
Well, you're very blurry for me.
Wait, what? Oh, I see that.
Yeah, I don't know what that is about.
Wait, let me Huh. Interesting. Oh, is there some like network issue? But
No.
it's fine. It should hopefully come back in a second. I assume. I can also like turn it off and on.
I didn't change it. Is it my end or yours?
Restart it. I think it's mine, but I don't know why. Because it looks fine on my stream.
Am I fine on your stream?
Yep. Mm-hmm. And not like dropping frames or anything, so I'm not sure. Hopefully it'll just resolve itself in a minute. If not, I don't know. Like it should. Play Jet streams low quality? Oh, on my... Wait, really? Hmm. Oh, wait, it's on auto. Okay.
I think we should just keep it like this, to be honest. Maybe take it in turns somehow.
I feel like it should have fixed itself by now, which is the only concerning thing. We can work it out in a minute. Hello, by the way. Why is mine loading? My internet better not be dying right now. This is not the time.
Yeah, that would be unlucky. Oh, you got a raid from Red Eye. 2 underscores.
Red Eye.
You know him?
I've heard of him. I've heard of the emote. Yeah. Thank you guys. By the way, we're catching up on stuff. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the raid, Red Eye. Appreciate it. Hello, everyone.
Yes, Dread Eye. Welcome, people. I was lurking in a stream before.
I was, but I couldn't handle the music.
There was music?
Is it
Who did you pick for your champion?
I went with Fury. You're going in soon. Good luck, Pocket.
I picked Dizdemon. Is the audio a bit off sync? Oh, it looked like it was synced up for us.
Oh, the main broadcast.
Oh, the main one, okay.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, not on the, because we're on like the clean feed. But I guess you mean you're watching on a separate one? Oh yeah, I'll add the bracket, thank you. I'm still blurry. Maybe if you like re-add the browser source, if you can do that or something, that might help. Because it should be completely fine.
I'm seeing it from like the pop-up, you're blurry. So I don't know if can I close that and reopen it? Or is that gonna break stuff?
Yeah. I guess we could try to like restart that. I don't want to like end the shared stream thing because
I closed it, I don't know. Still there, I'm
so
still
your
blurry.
cam's not visible on mine. So you get all the packs here, correct? I don't know how many to be honest, but yeah.
Hmm.
The string together has, yeah, I guess you can't close that.
I closed the pop-up, but you're still here.
It says the thing ended. I think we have to like restart it now.
Oh, okay. Let's try that again.
Wait, what do you mean double? What do you mean you're getting double audio? Do you mean like an echo? There is an echo? Wait, for who? Think Yeah, I think it's from John Bray's Discord into my mic.
On my side?
Hmm. Okay, let's try to get the stream together thing going again first. I think we have to start that back up, right? Yeah. Let me join. Make sure we have the mic off in the pop-up thing. Okay, hopefully no blurry now. Okay, it looks better.
No, it's not 100%, but it's a bit better. Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed. I don't know why. It's so weird because like both of them look normal on my stream. Hmm. You have to leave. Yeah, no spoilers here. No spoilers at all. We're unspoiled around here. We want the real experience. Don't make me ban you.
Oh, it's blurry again.
I mean, it's not that it's too much effort for like we're still on Discord voice, but the the problem is the webcam stuff gets kind of weird with like, oh wait, did it not work? The stream together thing? Oh.
Okay, back.
Is it working?
You're clear again.
But is it not shared chat?
Um, how do I share the chat?
Yeah, it's not. Okay. You might have to like click accept or something. Oh, I think I
Oh,
have
here
to
we
click
go.
accept.
Start sharing chat.
Nice. Okay. Everyone's together now.
Yay. There we go.
Nice.
All right. I think it's working.
Hopefully it's
Fastest
here to stay.
predictions.
Lori picked Ryan purely because he has hand buff Hunter, which is almost certainly the worst deck in the tournament.
Okay. I'm not familiar with Ryan as a player.
I don't think anyone really is. He's just, he's Ryan numbers guy. That's just who he is.
Yeah. I did pick Diz Demon as well, because I think he is a Hearthstone playing robot. I think he was not
seems
going to
to
have
play
any
well.
pressure at all.
Sure, yeah. I wonder if he's like how invested he is in it, you know?
100%.
You think? It's hard to tell because he has zero emotion. Like you can
Well,
never see it.
he's either 0 or 100, and I think he's 100.
Oh wait, let me.
He's gonna win it.
Okay, I'll add the commands for the bracket. Probably should be getting started pretty soon as well. I don't know who the first match is. I'm not sure about the schedule, but let me add some stuff.
Nobody picked Pocket.
It's too easy to pickpocket, you
Yeah.
know?
I think people
Yeah.
want to be slightly contrarian.
Mhm.
But I mean,
Yep, that's
Pocket's
why
got a
I
good
went
shout for sure.
for sure, yeah. That's why I went for a much more bold pick, and I went for Fury Hunter. Yeah.
I didn't want to pick between Pocket or Fury because I like them both, so I picked neither.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'd be happy if either of them win.
For
I don't
sure,
need
yeah.
packs too.
Oh wait, so we have the initial matches. These I'm not sure exactly what happened, but yeah. So Gyu played Insane, Gyu won, and then Gabby beat Matuba. So the elimination match, which I think is probably going to be like the second match, right? Is Insane against Matuba.
Right. So we don't get to see the initial matches. We just see
Right. Yep.
the elimination ones. Okay. So we're watching
So yeah,
you Gabby
first
next, and then it'll
that's
be
a
insane.
banger first match.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So it's
And I
DK
think
versus
they're about to
Paladin.
start.
It's pretty much the same Paladin list as pre-nerf, right? Except some people don't run Shlabrasil and nobody runs Ursel anymore, obviously. But
Yeah. So basically, it's just like way worse against control stuff, but it's pretty much the same against like non really slow matchups. Like your giants still come down the same turn. It's just the 3/3s take, an extra turn to come down.
yeah, which is an interesting nerf. It doesn't do a whole lot, right?
Yeah, I
Sometimes
mean,
the 3/3 coming down on 3 mattered a lot, but
yeah,
you're still spending the same mana by turn 4, I think.
people figured out pretty quick that it's still super good, and I think it was the single most brought deck to the tournament because I think there's more rogues and druids, but there's like a couple different types of them, whereas 13 people brought the same Pala archetype. Oh yeah, Warrior got the ban. Oh, I might have to move my face to not cover the ban. So yeah, Warrior and DK got banned.
One of these DK lists is just all Starship.
Yeah, I think pretty much everybody's just playing Starship. I think there's like one or two actually that are a little bit weird. Like I remember MMF has like foam render and a couple weird things in there.
Right. I tried some foam render in DK. I think it's a good card if you're against control, but it's pretty bad otherwise. Oh, still blurry.
Okay.
Are you blurry for
Did I go
yourself, or is it
backwards
just
again?
on me?
No, it's just for you. That's why I don't know. I don't know why. Even in the pop-up window, it shows as completely normal for me. Although it does say there's a network issue detected. Yeah.
Weird.
But then on my stream, it's like normal. Yeah, I look normal on my side. But John Bray's stream is forcing.
Well, I'll just leave it as.
Well, in any case, we're into the first game, and it looks like they forgot to show us the cards on the feed. So,
it's
so that's interesting. We're actually we're
there
going
we
to be
go.
watching without the cards.
Oh yeah, anti-snipe technology.
Does anybody know if? Oh, we're good. We're good. It was false alarm. Yeah. Okay. Pala versus DK. I think we'll be seeing this probably a good amount in the tournament. These are like two of the most brought decks. I'll move myself. Okay.
Yeah. So for the Pally side, they kind of need to be quite fast.
Yeah. Also, like resistance aura combo stuff can sometimes do, like if you have like metal detector into Linessa and you have like resistance aura and you get like a shanty down, that can be pretty huge. But if you take too long, then it gets tough because, you know, corpse explosion plus pyro poison, you get board wiped and you don't have the Ursol stuff anymore. So yeah.
Do you like this turn from Gabby? And the 1/1.
He's just gonna point out the Libram. Did he need? He needed the third.
It was just the order that spooked me, man. That he went for the 1-drop first.
Yeah. As long as he's playing the Libram, right?
Right.
He did roll the Jade, so it's good that he was able to play the Libram before that, because otherwise you end up drawing those.
Yeah, that's not good.
I mean, he can get one giant down next turn, but unless he draws second brew, then he can't really get the second one down.
Yeah. You have to be wary of Suffocate, but there's been no chips die. That's normally like what answers to Giants in this matchup, right? But he might be okay.
Yeah. Is there like background sound on yours, by the way, John Bray? I think I might just have it muted, or it's not there.
From the feed?
Yeah, from the feed.
I think there's some sound, yeah, but I can't really hear it.
I think there is. I mean, at least I don't hear it, if there is.
I think there's sound, but I don't hear it. Something shows up on my my OBS.
Yeah, I don't even see anything. I don't think we have game sound. I can ask about it.
Oh, I can actually get both giants down if you're lucky. No, that's pretty bad.
One giant, put it on the right, and I mean, Yu's hand is not great.
Well, last time he had to pick the +4/+5 pyro. -1 draw just so he had access to the board clear.
Yeah, apparently you guys hear game sound, and I don't. Weird.
Good top deck. Yeah. Oh, he's so lucky top deck with pyro. All right.
Well, try to figure it out later, but I don't know.
Have some life steal and then we poisoning. He could just infested breath actually and trade.
Yeah, I mean, I guess were you leaving up the 5-3 or 5-2 plus 3-1 or what?
I'll leave up the big one, I think, maybe.
Yeah.
That seems better,
I don't know
right?
which one's better.
I think this is better.
Okay, yes. Sure, yeah. I guess he gets to leave up his 4-2 as well, right?
Why is Banter low quality? We don't know why. Hoping it fixes itself. Oh, it's not looking great.
This giant has to trade in, which is pretty brutal. The Shanty gets to come down like next turn, which is something, but Gyu's
How do you
got
feel about the
3
vacation
draw.
planning in this deck?
You don't like it?
I don't really like it. I feel like it made more sense when you had a late game combo to go towards. Now the deck's more all in, like not a great card to play.
Yeah. Like, I mean, the turn you played is a bit awkward. I mean, you still can draw like Shanty from it, right? But maybe not as good as it once was.
Now you got the Namilia now. You could poison breath plus sanguine afterwards. If you wanted to. Clears the giant, and then you have an answer for the Shanty anyway. Seems alright to me.
Yeah. Yeah, having the answer to Shanty is pretty big. You could also just like trade it and then draw 3, right? As well. Yeah. This and then Vampiric. Or if you hit like Corpse Explosion, you could just Hero Power, right?
Yeah, I guess it's okay. Okay too.
Yeah. I think
you get to keep your leech and the poison.
Yeah, yeah. If you hit second Pyro, it's really nice. And like taking the 8 is fine. Ooh, Linessa's found, but he can't do everything though. He can't actually really do much with it.
No. I mean, he can do this play where he vacations and double coins Shanty. It's something.
Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks to like use the coins with Linessa also. Just gonna go Shanty plus 1 drop, and then, I mean, hope that something sticks, and then you can like Linessa Aura. But obviously, we know stuff's not gonna stick.
Oh, another one. He's got his late game sword. Don't worry. All the jades.
Another jade. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, there is a Linessa on board, but not much else going for us, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's less of it's not a huge problem, is it? Not yet, anyway. Yeah, you certainly don't have to immediately remove it.
Yeah,
Although
you can just let it
now
stick
with that,
because yeah, we also have to clear. It's not looking good.
so for Gyu, are you just dropping the Arcanite, or are you just clearing?
I think you just play Crystal and Hero Power. I mean, the only thing you need to make sure about is you're not like dying to Shalidrasil, but you're not even close. So
No.
yeah, I think Crystal Hero Power seems pretty clean. Just making sure he's not missing something. But yeah. So there's 4 Jades?
Yeah, 4 Jades in the deck.
Draw them all.
Is it Shaladra still here, or is it just... I think it might be the other stuff.
I was thinking the other stuff. Shalidrasil
Yeah.
doesn't really look great to me. Yeah. Can do this and heal Anessa, sure.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean he could have saved the coin and then had more to do this turn, but I also don't think it I don't think it won.
I don't know. It's still in it, man. The DK doesn't have anything, right?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I mean I guess his hand is pretty empty, but like I mean now there's going to be another crystal as well.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta go for this Golem's nonsense, but they're not gonna be that big. I think Gyu's wondering now, do I need to save a clear for the second sea shanty? Perhaps.
Yeah, I mean if he doesn't clear, oh yeah, I guess he can just do this and he holds the pyro and the max burst is still like nothing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not very mana efficient, but it doesn't even matter at this point because Gabby's running out of stuff other than the Jade displays. But that is now the win con.
Yeah. I mean, it would kind of work if he had a bit more draw, maybe. I always bait myself into thinking it's actually going to be a good thing that you get these. But they don't really do much.
Gabby does not have much draw left, so yeah. I think he maybe has like what, like 1 flash of light.
Hmm.
5-2 here. Just get the pieces in hero power. He'd be leaving up
5-2.
13 damage.
5-3. 5-3 hero power. You saying?
Oh yeah.
He's not playing the other
Just get the
piece.
pieces down.
I don't know if I'd do this little leech here. I think I'd rather have played the 2-2.
Yeah, I'm seeing that as well. I guess he just wants to make sure he's not taking too much chip. But I was thinking like for Exodar stuff, I guess he knows that there's a tree, so like Exodar can get a bit awkward. Or, like setting up the ship in
I
general.
mean, if you have the 2-2 down there, it certainly makes XLR way better. Even if it's just the armor one he's got in there plus the one the 2-2. But now it's a little
That's
slow.
a really good top deck, right? I mean, he just played the Dream. So how do you beat a Reborn Defense Crystal?
You don't, probably.
I think you do.
I mean,
5-2-3.
just the right side of the hand sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it does look very good. He's leaving up 13, and yeah, I mean, because there's no way to corrupt the Awakens, you can't even like Awakens away the lifesteal because it just kills your board.
Yeah. Rope at Einstein.
Looks like we are going to do that in the end. Not like he really has many options here other than like clearing, but it doesn't really seem very efficient to clear.
Okay, reborning that one.
Is reborning the 2-2? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's saying it's enough anyway, and he wants to have more counter pressure, I guess, to... I mean, he does need to not lose to the Jades, I guess.
Yeah.
So, sure. Seems fine.
I mean, the Awakens close their own stuff, yeah.
Yeah, it is not very good.
I didn't want to play it either, Gabby.
Yeah. Good concede. Well, that was kind of the expected outcome for this matchup anyway, right?
Yeah. Is it possible for you to share your cam on Discord as the virtual? Maybe that'll fix it. You're like permanently blurred here.
I don't know why that's happening. It's very strange. I think I might be able to, yeah.
Cool. Alright, I'll just capture that.
Okay. Yeah, that works then. Perfect. So, yeah, my bad. Sorry about the flashbang. So you have audio on the link that I sent you, the clean feed?
Apparently. I don't hear it, but my chat says I do. You haven't got it muted, have you? The YouTube.
Wait, what? Yeah, no, there's no sound on mine. Let's see if I can figure out something. No, I checked that. The browser's not muted. That's what I was checking. So I don't know. Let me try.
Do you have like separate audio for your browser for like music and stuff?
I do, but it's set up normally. Do you hear like the casters? But you're not supposed
No,
to
no
hear
casters.
so.
It's just game sounds and sometimes some music.
Yeah, you won game one. See if I can
Oh,
work
what's
this
going
out.
on here?
What on
All right.
earth? Okay,
Number 1 in
we got
points.
some fun facts.
Favorite card, the coin. That is a lie.
Yeah.
Favorite deck, Naga Mage. Alright, nice. Greatest half-turn achievement,
Fun
semi-finals.
It's a good fun fact.
That is fun.
And yes,
Alright,
it's
so he's
always
playing.
been the same photo for Gabby.
I mean, can't improve
Always
on
will be.
perfection, can you? We're gonna see the pally again for Gabby? Is that what that means?
Uh,
Oh yeah, pally versus
does
pally.
look that way.
Coming up next.
Palomir. Sounds like fun.
I actually think the mirror is, I don't know. I seem to always lose it. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but... You kind of want to play your holy spells, but then you also want to save them for some divine shields. A bit weird. 'Cause if you get on board first and then you get to like trade with divine shields, you just win.
Yeah.
But if the only holy spell you've got is making divine shields, you can't even get onto the board without playing it, so it gets a bit weird.
Yeah. I mean, you just want to draw like the one drop imbue thing plus brew, and then you can start to like VT stuff.
Mm-hmm. They actually kind of buffed this deck with the imbue buff, huh? It's actually reasonable you weave in the button before drawing 2.
Okay, I think I should have. You guys can let me know when the game starts. I should have some game sound now. I think it's just like they have it like super quiet. You guys can hear it? Okay, cool. But yeah, for some reason I can't hear it also, which is same thing as John Bray, but all right.
Yeah, I can't hear it at all.
Yeah. People were talking about it's like super quiet.
Aura first? Or drop first?
Doing this and then the other 2-on-2, I guess. 2-2 is not bad.
Is this better than getting the buff to play on 2?
I mean, it helps contest their thing, I guess. I don't know.
It
like
does
normally,
if
like,
you
most people tend
roll
to play Aura.
big enough thing. If you roll a small thing, it means your guy dies without you being able to save it. You get what I mean?
And this is
You
one
can't
of the...
buff it.
Ooh! Gabby with
Right.
the 3-2? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
your guys are unprotected now, and playing the aura now is a little slow.
Right. Yeah, and he ends up just hero powering. He's just gonna go ornaments next turn. Interesting thing is no Slither Spears for Gabby, whereas Gyu is running. Let me see. Probably 2? Yeah, 2. He also has double Divine Brew, Lightbot, and Resistance Aura in hand, which is pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, the resistance is pretty nice to stop the 3-mana spell. Do that now.
I was thinking Brew this turn, but...
Is he gonna glow sticks? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking Brew as well is like kind of clean, I think, because it's not that easy for this. I mean, okay, the only problem with this is, I mean, it's a problem whether you glow stick or not, which is metal detector's kind of brutal, but...
Yeah. I would have probably aura'd, to be honest, because it blocks, like, all their good plays, other than the
Yeah.
detector and
And weapon would be good against either play, so
yeah.
could definitely make a good argument for it to go Aura instead. But I think his plan was to do that, and then he's just gonna go Aura plus Brew Lightbot this turn. Ooh, double. Dude, I think he's playing 2 Giants next turn. Although Gabby does have an Aura of his own. So I guess not. Stick. What, trade, Lightbot, Brew, Lightbot? How much did they cost after that? Wait, can he still play 2 of them next turn? He
Yeah.
can, right?
You can, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
dude, he can play him through the Aura.
He spent 1 mana on every 1 mana he spent's been a holy spell. They got nerfed, by the way.
So yeah, Gabby goes Resistance Aura if you... Okay, it's just gonna go Vacation Planning. I think he exploded, right? I mean...
Yeah, he mega exploded.
Aura, Brew, Lightbot. I mean, that's brutal. He just drew like everything.
Yeah, and this is with spending mana on Slither Spear too, and trading everything.
Yeah, he didn't even play like a Delibram, right? He just drew double Lightbot, double Brew.
Yep.
Switch
Guess he's thinking
trades
about
and like where to put the Brew.
Using the manager here.
Is it worth it? Kill the 1/1. Okay, it's gonna hold it. It's gonna hold on to the Brew as well for an 8/8 in case there's like a counter giant on the board or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean,
oh,
start.
Yeah, it is.
I think he's. I mean, he kind of he's seems mostly checked out. Like he's probably dead over 2, but maybe that keeps him alive. Taking a lot.
Yeah, he's just not got a good play next turn anyway. The thing. Needs like 2 turns to start swinging it back a bit.
So gonna take the bump and then flash it.
Should you do that?
I don't know. I'm not sure because like you really want to make sure you set up lethal, but it does also protect like your divine shield and stuff. So
yeah, I don't know if the 1/1. I mean, yeah.
Okay. Not super helpful. Shanty's already like super playable.
We're
just like brewing the 8/8. Play all the cards, maybe. No, it's gonna hold.
Is the Aura still up or not? It is, right?
I think so, right? Wait. It is, yeah.
I think you're supposed to brew the 3/3, but because like he has 1 glow sticks left only, right? They can play.
Yeah.
And the only target it can kill is the 3/3.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was holding it for either. Is this lethal? Any counters? Okay, you can only do 3 or 5.
I don't think so.
He's 2 off, right?
Yeah, but if you like he saved us 3/3 last turn, I don't know. Maybe he was alive.
Did he lose? Because now, I mean, Gabby, I mean, he doesn't have like a glow stick, but he has Linessa O Manager. He just needs to be able to clear the board.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, should he have really gone so slow?
Yeah, he played it like kind of like he was playing kind of very like conservatively at that point, I think.
Yeah, I think Gabby would have been dead.
I think so too. But I mean, now you got to play all his cards.
You have to trade.
Is he gonna like VT the light bot now?
I think you got it now. Not gonna.
Yeah, I mean, he's trading. So it's like now he's not even gonna have lethal set up next turn, probably. Like even if he doesn't clear the 8/8, Gabby can just let us out a coin, no manager.
Right.
He can get the shanty down, right?
Should you actually trade the 8 here? Your hand's nothing.
I don't know. I mean, not pushing is a little sketchy. Wait, can he actually clear enough?
Maybe not with this hand.
I think that. Oh wait, no, he has 3. No, he has enough sunscreens.
Oh.
Yeah, he can just clear it.
Yeah.
He's just not dead. I don't even know if there's a lethal out.
Yo, the Gabby, turn it around.
I think so.
Kind of a throw then.
He played it really slow, yeah. With double, like, considering he had aura plus double light bot. Like, normally you can just, like, slam stuff face and they can never come back in time.
Yeah. Wow.
Nothing, right? Even, like, Hand of the Doll. Damn!
Wow. What a comeback.
Yeah, it looked really over.
He was so close to killing, but I think if he just played it even slightly more aggressive, he would have got there.
Yeah.
I think because when the first glow stick came down, you had to like kind of realize with the aura up, there's no removal that's viable to play other than glow stick, really.
Yeah.
And in that case, the weapon too. But if you just divine shielded it.
Yeah. The divine shield, but then also like at one point he like VT'd the 3/3 on the 1/1.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I get why he did it.
It like gave him healing value, but I don't think that was really what he needed at the time.
No. I mean it's not like a stupid play. There was some reasoning behind it, but I think it was probably not right. But I mean, it did protect his divine shield on board for the sliver spear, which is reasonable.
Yeah.
I just think he really should have coined the other divine shield on the previous turn.
Yeah. Also, the slither spear was like kind of losing its value at that point anyway, because he had already played so many of his cards. I think he only had a couple spells left, so it's like the slither spear is effectively like 3 attack, which is like the same size as the light bot anyway. So yeah, definitely some interesting decisions there. But in any case, 1-1 now, and what do we have left? He won with the DK. So Rogue and Pala against Rogue and Druid. Yu's lineup seems like it's at least like soft targeting, if not hard targeting Druid. So that'll be a pretty interesting one to see if it can get through.
You've played a lot of Spell Power Druid, right?
Yeah.
What are the matchups you struggle with?
The two worst matchups are Paladin and Cycle Rogue, which Yu has Paladin, but he brought Pirate Rogue, which I thought was a little like weird with his lineup, because the rest of it, like, it seems to be mostly targeting Druid, but then he brought Pirate rather than Cycle. So maybe he was just like hedging for other matchups, possibly.
Possibly, or it's just preference thing.
Yeah, maybe. But I do think that matchup is way more winnable for Druid, like by a lot. So
right, yeah.
We'll see. The game is coming, relax. Looks like we're gonna have Rogue up for Gabby. Only Cycle Rogue in this game, because again we got Pirate Rogue on the other side. And yeah, they don't show round 1. Round round one was all off stream.
Have you played much Cycle Rogue?
A little bit, not a ton of it. Played a
No,
bit when
me
it like
neither.
first, like especially with the agency espionage, and then everybody
Oh, it
started
was more
playing
fun, yeah.
Insidious after.
You know what I tried, which actually worked out okay. They like one copy of the 5-drop pirate. You can just play the 9 drops. Shaladrosel. It was actually okay.
Oh, you mean Scoundrel in Cycle Rogue?
Yeah. Like you can cut some of the iffy cards and then the top ends you can just put that.
Oh, wait, you're playing Shaladrossil in Cycle Rogue?
Yeah. Well, I played a few games, then I got bored of doing the cycle stuff. But
Understandable. See, I prefer playing 2 giants on turn 3.
no, I do that too. Still got that.
Okay. And then you follow up with
Yeah.
Shaladrossil.
But I was just doing the giants thing, and then no one got to see my other stuff, so I stopped playing it. Oh, we're in already.
We're in. Okay.
And no mulligans in this tournament.
Yep, we are not allowed to see him. Gyu's got a resistance aura already, which is kind of like the spooky card.
When do you play it though? Not yet, right?
Yeah, no, definitely not yet. I think you generally want to play it probably around like going into their turn 4. Like turn 4 and 5 is kind of the most likely time to disrupt them. But the thing is, obviously, you need to have like pressure with it, because if you just play a resistance aura, then it doesn't do much. So you want to start getting your light bots down and have Shanty like ready to go.
2
resistance auras is a lot of auras.
So it's a bit more reasonable to throw one out just to slow them down a bit, right? You don't need double.
You block
at the same time.
You block Doobie, right?
I think I would do it. I mean, you don't really want to kill this 3/2 that much either.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh yeah, anyway.
Yep. But Gabby's got a bunch of minions. Oh, and there's the card, the one he's looking for. He does have a bunch of minions. Not the best hand in the world, considering aura. Like, next turn might be really awkward, but the turn after that should be good. Unless there's a second aura, which you probably would be hoping there isn't, but Yu also doesn't have any, like, actual cards. Like, he has Disruption, but he doesn't really have anything to do.
Oh, his hand's bad. And he's playing the Slither Spears, right? So if he were to draw the Librum card, it's not guaranteed to be like 8/8s, right? So hard to like turn this one around without very lucky draws.
So we can play the 1-mana aura this turn, and then, I mean, probably like O Manager, the Mauler, maybe?
Yeah.
And then Brute Face, just spend the mana, save a little bit of HP, but you're also discounting Shanty, which is kind of what you need to draw at this point.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's tough to think of many draws that actually like save the hand, because like you said, normally the Librum is like the card you want here. But for Gyu, there's a pretty good chance it just draws a Slither Spear.
Yeah. I mean, you can always high roll, but Gabby is also just waiting here a little bit.
Definitely wants to play the Space Rock. The question is, do you just... Yeah, I was thinking Thalnos as well, yeah.
I think the Space Rock, the Moonstone Baller's got some value that it's a second minion played, so it can activate the spider.
Yep. Okay. 1 Lightbot found, but sure it's really enough.
Yeah, one's fine, but two's kind of what we want.
Especially because of Dubious. So like even if you and there's a discount as well from the Space Rock. So even if you play another Aura here, you basically still are just losing to Dubious, which I think is what's gonna happen.
Are you sure this
Yeah, I
deck's
feel
good,
like-
man?
The Paladin?
Yeah.
It's
Are you
not
sure?
looking too good right now. But this is just unfortunate, you know.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I mean with the Divine Shield though, now Doobie costs 4. He can't actually guarantee the clear on the 8/8. Oh, unless.
Do you have to clear it? Why do you have to clear it?
No, you don't have to. It's just like it would be nice to get the Dubious to clear it this turn, right? But it's not fully necessary. Can we go in even with the Aura? I mean,
I mean, he can just
Really?
clear it with the Omager. Isn't that fine?
yeah, the asteroid hit is kind of convenient for that.
I would play the Moonstone Mauler and the Omager, and then maybe step the Mauler. It was alright to me.
I think you definitely step them all, right?
That seems like it could... Oh, he's not even comboing that.
He's not gonna do really. I mean, I don't know. Holding the Mauler, like, isn't he kind of like wasting mana by? Okay, he just wants to get the ETM in. It seemed
I
pretty.
don't know. I
clean to
think I
set up
preferred getting the asteroids in the deck.
Yeah. Also, you set up a 0-mana Mauler in hand with the Web
Yeah.
Weaver. You also get a coin in hand, so
Yeah.
this does feel a lot less efficient.
I think... I don't know. Seem better.
Okay. Yeah, not looking so good for the Pala at the moment.
Oh.
I mean, that's got to be like the worst Pala draw I've seen. Like, I'm pretty sure the deck is good. It's just, you know,
Uh-huh.
now when you draw that,
Any day now.
Yeah.
It looked good last game, but then he lost.
he did lose. It's true.
But he lost another Paladin, so it's fine.
Uh-huh.
Alright. What are we doing now? BM?
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna throw in the prep. Are his giants playable?
Nearly. Needs like a few
It's
more
the
draws.
50/50. Oh, it's 4 mana. Okay. Close. And the aura's
he's-
done now, which means no more disruption.
Oh! That's a draw.
That is definitely a draw. Means that Gabby can't just do nothing. Not that he was going to anyway, but
Well, it means that like playing Incendius is hard.
yeah, it's true.
Like I think he would be pretty happy to play Incendius if you did nothing.
Yeah, maybe. I figured maybe you just want to set up the giants, but maybe it would Incendius. Okay, well,
I mean, he could have done
finally
both,
gets to do
I
his
think.
turn. Yeah, I think you should be able to clear enough with asteroids to never be dead here, and then it's just a question of if you can set up enough pressure, right?
Yeah. I think he's alright.
Let's see. I think he'll be fine too, you know. It wasn't a double shanty. This needs a couple asteroid hits on like the 5/3s, right? That for the Mauler as well. I mean, he might just clear everything except for the 5/7 this turn, potentially.
It's very weird looking at this go on the spectator because everything's kind of in a weird order. Like when you see someone controlling it, it's like you can kind of follow along, but I'm having a hard time here knowing what cards he's actually
I
playing.
mean, it's also kind of like it just looks really slow, also compared to when
Yeah.
you're actually playing it. Yeah, gets the double giants down. He does end up clearing everything except the 5/7.
Good turn.
And he also doesn't fatigue too much. He is fatiguing a little bit, but it's not like he drew 4 cards into fatigue, which some people have done. That's the thing you want to avoid.
Yeah.
So
Ladra
can
still
you
here?
stay alive? Did the game DC?
I think no, he was just waiting for the animations still, I think.
Oh, he left. Okay, yeah, I guess he saw his top deck and
GG, 2-1 up for Gabby.
so now it's just the druid, which is the target deck essentially, which is really the most interesting one in the set. But he does have 2 chances, and I think the matchup against Pirate Rogue is completely fine. Paladin less fine.
What are you looking for in that matchup? Is it still full mull for the location, or is it looking for the 2/5 taunts get kind of farmed in terms of like trades, right? Whereas in a lot of matchups they do buy you a lot of time.
You mean against Rogue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're playing the spell
I
power
think you would
druid,
still keep the. I think you still keep the 2/5s, but
but like if they just get rushed by 5/5 rushes, then
I mean
not
it
so
still
great.
like lowers the HP on it a bit. So
That's true. I mean, it's probably something you keep if you have it, right? But ideal hands would be coin location, right?
I mean, every ideal hand is location stuff, but I mean, like, 1 mana location's still good, and then Chalice is really good as well.
Yeah. Like, kind of asking, like, because some matchups are so bad that you kind of need to hit the nuts to win, whereas others you can get by with average hand maybe.
Mhm. Okay. So I guess
Pizza in the
Group
chat too.
B's has started already. The off-stream matches. Look at those. So apparently Pocket won.
Of course. Well done, Pocket. Let's go.
You ratted his owl. Uh-huh. Okay, it's not a spoiler because those are off-stream anyway. So
Ratted on 2 and hit the owl and you won.
on 2?
That's the
No way.
optimal time to play it.
Okay, and I guess Tobika beat Pizza. So it's going to be Pizza against Kwanwu for the elimination match. This is live, yes. And they're
With the
doing the
delay.
first round. First round is off stream of each group. This is live. Why are some offline? Because they don't have time to show all of them.
Yeah, they just want to show the important matches. So if it's an elimination match or a winner's match, they're the ones we're going to see. But no one should be exiting the tournament without people seeing them do it.
Yeah. We'll see that match next. We'll find out. Okay, so Gabby with the Druid. Not sure what Giyu's playing, but he's got 2 chances to get it through. This is the deck that's almost certainly being targeted by Giyu.
Mm-hmm. Whenever I queue into this match, this deck, I'm happy, man. But then I open your stream and I see you've got like a 70% win rate with it. I don't understand.
Yeah, no, I think the deck's broken.
Yeah, I know you probably do because you win with it. But I'd never lose to it.
You play some weird stuff too, right?
Yeah, maybe it's the decks
the
I
John
play.
Bray decks for the counter. I don't know if we'll see them all. We'll see. Okay, so he's going Rogue. So yeah, Pirate Rogue against Druid, which is in my opinion, the worst matchup for Giyu. So if he's able to win this game, then he'll feel like he's in quite a good spot.
Yeah. I think I would have queued the other one first. I think.
Yeah, it's always an interesting debate, right? Which one?
I think you put your opponent under more pressure if it's 2-2.
Yeah, but on the other hand, if you win this game, which you have to win anyway, then they go into the last one and they're going to feel kind of defeated, you know? Okay, we don't get to see any mulligans, which sucks because I like to make fun of people for their bad mulligans, but I can't do that now.
We need some numbers above the cards. Oh, he's already got it in hand. It's fine.
He does already have one, so it's fine, but not what he's looking for. Probably gonna take the SI7. Yeah. Gabby's got an okay hand, but Giyu kind of has like more or less what you're looking for.
Chalice?
Chalice or New Heights?
Oh, ramp.
I like New Heights because he already has a Chalice and he kind of needs more mana to deal with the more powerful plays. And he shouldn't be under that much pressure this turn because this is usually the location turn. So
yeah, that makes sense. And there's a pretty good draw to go along with New Heights. You can
yeah,
you can survive to play it.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's a lot of 5/5s. That was a good draw for Giyu.
Yeah.
We do have location though. I mean, the 1 mana location is like so important for these situations because it actually lets you clear with like this and Chalice rather than
Oh yeah, it's so clean. It just
leading up.
doesn't even have to use any mana, extra mana. Next turn he can coin the boy.
He's basically never under enough pressure next turn, which means he can basically always coin Incendious, and he just has that as a threat.
Yeah, it's looking good for Gabby.
It's looking this is what I don't think Pyro Rogue is good against this deck because this happens like all the time. Yeah, they just don't really have that much pressure. And
surely we coin the guy.
I guess he's thinking if he wants to like remove the boat instead.
He's doing both.
Which he is going to.
Oh no. Oh. I don't know about this one.
I would just Incendious, but
I think you could have done both. Like leave the SI up and play the Incendious and kill the boat. This is awkward to play it now because this is the time he makes a big board, right?
Yeah.
I don't know about that, man.
I think he's losing now.
Yeah, just get it. If you got it down, then you've always got outs to clear the board.
Yeah, I I would have for sure just played. He got scared of the boat, I guess,
I mean, he could have still
but I'm
killed the
not
boat.
sure why.
He had two coins.
Yeah, but he only had 6 mana though.
Oh yeah, he
He couldn't do
ramped, didn't he?
both. But I feel like playing Incendious is way better to me anyway.
Yeah, I mean he's going for it now anyway.
Think with 5 armor, so this way he's not dead to tree. Is he not dead to tree? Yeah, it's 1 off. But he is?
Ooh. 1 off. I mean, he has the armor next turn.
Yeah, Maxi's trolling. He's 1 off. He counted that, I'm assuming. Yeah.
He has got
But
10, 15,
it's not lethal because there's no location
19.
open.
Yeah, he's 1 off. But it's fine, you do it anyway, you sap the thing. And then I don't know. Do you even prep her? You don't really need to.
I mean, he wants to just get like. Well, I don't even know if you want max pressure necessarily. Like, I don't know if playing the extra minion is that helpful, but
I mean, you're not going to explode your board, so it lets them play a laughing sister, basically.
yeah. I guess the question is it useful enough to play the laughing sister?
Maybe it is. I'm not sure. I think he probably has to draw some eruptions anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is he's probably going to need like 2 of them or 3 of them regardless, but we'll see. So he
I don't know if it matters.
does have the Oaken Summons.
All right.
He's thinking about if he should click location. I mean, it doesn't make a difference in terms of eruptions because he needs 2 anyway. He's got 1. Okay, you got to swipe. But he does not have a Hearthstone hand.
Yeah, I mean, Q has got default, so no, that's not great.
Yeah, that's not great either. Yeah, Gyu technically could have done both the Doobie last turn with like bouncing the Scoundrel, but I also don't know if he needed to. Like, I think his play
Yeah, I
was,
feel like Gabby should
fine.
have played Incendious, but I don't know if it would have mattered that
Yeah,
much.
I definitely liked playing Incendious on the boat turn for sure, because he had the second Vate for the sleep.
Yeah.
And yeah, the problem is with the location opening, it gets really awkward. Like, it's just so hard to play it. Well, that was supposed to be the more winnable matchup.
Yeah, I think.
So
I
he's
mean, I
gotta get
guess
through
Gabby's line was punished a bit by the fact he had Shaladris in hand, because he tried to stop the draw, right? But
Yeah,
he didn't know he already had the card he needed, because like his hand could have been, you know, random pirates or something.
yeah. I mean, my like view on it is that I don't care as much about like them. Obviously, you don't want them to draw cards, but if you can get Incendious down safely, that's way better than denying them card draw because all their cards, for the most part, are just putting minions on the board.
Yeah.
And you're setting up to remove that. And like that is one of the things you kind of have to do with that hand because otherwise his hand just doesn't do enough without the good location. So
Yeah.
getting it down on a safe turn did seem better than removing the card draw, but I understand the reasoning.
Yeah. I think the rogue's location was also coming online, so you were always going to face like more stats playing the Incendious than you were.
Exactly. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think if the location wasn't open, it would be fine because at most they're going to play like some 3/2s. But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Close games. We've got the last one, Paladin.
gonna be tough. I hate playing that matchup as Druid because, like, in general, unless you draws like the hand that he drew against Cycle Rogue, where he just doesn't have any pressure at all, they can kind of just like disrupt you enough and then do like a huge swing turn. Again, no mulligans allowed, so who knows?
Okay.
The Auron 2, which blocks the ramp, and he has a Lightbot and a Libram in hand.
Yeah. Pretty solid to play it there.
Ooh!
I mean, yeah, you could off this Slither Spear. It doesn't really help your light box get down, but it's some stuff.
I mean, I would assume we're always playing Slither Spear, because if you don't play it now, it might never come down. And also, like, with the aura, it literally cannot die here.
Yeah. I think it's fine.
Kind of need, like, Woodland Wonders here. Well, he's going to be taking some damage. He's got the extra chalice, so he can, like, soften this one up, but he is going to have to take a bit of damage.
Oh. Is it? Are we actually playing the Clarity? I feel like we're not.
I was thinking Flash of Light is probably better now.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you're in a rush to play the Clarity, right? There's another Slither Spear in there.
Yeah, I think you kind of play it when the giants are playable, you know?
Let's go Flash.
Okay, that's not a bad top deck.
Really good draw as well, yeah. Next turn, it can go like Libram, maybe double Lightbot plus a thing.
Does he coin the boy? Is he gonna do it?
So Vista's really good in this matchup. The problem is, like, you have to make sure you can deal with the board after. So if you play Vista,
he's got Woodland Wonders.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, because he has 2 locations, he should be able to deal with the board. So, yeah.
Oh, he's doing it. I love it. Good play.
Yeah.
It's quite scary to do it, but I like it.
No, it definitely makes sense here, because I don't even think it's necessarily because of the wonders this turn, but also, like, if they do make a decent sized board, you have double location swipe chalice, so you can, like, always clear. Yeah. And it is a 5/5, which is actually something.
Well, I suppose the concern is, like, second resistance aura.
That's the only, like, scary card, yeah. But I think you should still do it. Because if you don't, it's kind of like a similar situation as last game, where, like, this is playing the Incendious, except it's Vista in this case, and the board is going to start to get bigger and bigger. Yeah. For Gyu, I mean,
you can play a giant.
He's thinking about if you're ever going to trade because of the flash.
I think he's supposed to.
Right. Yeah. It means he can't play the Libram, but I guess he doesn't need it this turn anyway.
He can play a giant, though, I think. I think it's 2 mana.
I think so. He's got to kind of hurry.
Oh, no, he can't. It's 1 mana now. I've not been playing it.
Dude, he found the aura. But
okay, so he wants
Gabby
to, like,
has a really clean turn here. He can click 1 location and then chalice 3 times and then play the wonders, which lets him hold the second location for next turn.
Yeah, I guess Gio was kind of hoping to develop into, like, no locations up. Looking alright for Gabby now.
Yeah, he's got 1 more turn for the Vista proc. Probably gonna be 2 giants this turn.
They cost 1 now, I think. So you can make with the aura, you can play them all. You could be thinking about this Lanessa now and try and set up even more aura. Is that ever a thing? You just like chill here and then go for Lanessa double aura?
You do want to do that a lot of the time, but like because there's no Vista proc next turn, I feel like one aura here with a bunch of 8/8 should be disruptive enough that you can try and just kill them. Basically like the turn that the Vista procs. And you still have stuff to do with Lanessa because you still have Lanessa O Manager Sunscreens. So I assume he's going to play the aura.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you just do nothing here. Don't play anything. And then do everything next turn with double aura. Would that ever work? Because you're letting him play his swipes and stuff now, and then they're gonna get replayed. But if you just did nothing,
yeah, but he already has a lot of the. He already has several chalices in there, so you'd be playing it into the Vista board, right? Like into the Vista proc.
I guess,
which gets a little bit sketchy, but like I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, like here, you kind of like let him play the swipe, whereas if he wanted to replay the swipe, he'd have to waste the swipe on nothing. I don't know. Maybe cast vision a bit.
So
I think it would have worked out better with these two hands, to be honest. But
I think with the shanty draw it would have worked out better. But the thing is, he can still just play the. He can still do it this turn, so it still worked out for him because he like forced the clear. He had to click a location proc as well, and now he gets to do this.
Yeah, with the sea shanty draw.
Yeah.
If he didn't draw it here, I think he was screwed. But
yeah, maybe. But I'm not actually sure if he was going to kill him if he like full passed there.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you don't have to kill them. You have to just make it so they can't clear you. But yeah, I mean that was a hell of a top deck.
Yeah, it was. Gets a freeze, maybe on the giant. No, I mean Vista's really strong, but he's still aura'd, so. Swipe or anything. That's the best you can do. Lineup dift. He's dead. Okay.
All right. Unlucky for Gabby there.
Yeah. Some interesting turns in there. I mean, yeah, there was like Gyu's decision to go in this time, which ended up paying off because he hit the shanty, but maybe if he didn't,
I think if he didn't hit the shanty, he lost. But I was just thinking, like, if he does nothing, what does Gabby do with his hand? Does he throw out a swipe just to put it in the Vista?
No, I think you would hold the. I think you would hold the swipe. You would just like ramp if you had it, or draw cards. Like you can get a location down.
Yeah.
Maybe you couldn't do enough. Yeah.
And then you'd have double aura up, so it's quite hard to play the chalices. They have 3 mana each. I don't know. It's just something to think about, maybe, because I think without that top deck sea shanty, he was getting his whole board cleared, and he had nothing.
Yeah, no, he was definitely losing without shanty. I mean, Gabby had like a good clear on it, which he doesn't always have. Like a lot of the time, he was just dying to the board of 8/8s. But I guess the swipe was maybe good enough on its own. Something to consider. And then yeah, Gabby had the turn with the Incendious in the previous game. That was like a potential turning point, but very close in the end.
Yeah, definitely. All right, we got Insane versus Mutuba. Am I saying that right?
I think so.
Band. YouTube.
Let's see if I have the. Okay. Wait. Let me put the HS Guru link.
But Insane has similar lineup to Pocket and Gabby, is it? Or is that someone else?
Yes, he has the same lineup. Maybe not card for card, but mostly. Oh, it's a mirror. Right. It's just a mirror. It's basically just like the good decks lineup, essentially.
One card different every deck. Okay.
One card different in every deck. Oh, from you guys or from Matuba? So Cycle Rogue. Okay, Cycle Rogue Insane has from you. Okay. He's got 2 Living Flames, 1 Dig, 1 Burn Down over Go With The Flow and Druid, and then 1 Slither Spear in Pala,
One.
and Xavius in DK. Yeah, it's literally like 1 card different, and other than that, it's just a full mirror.
Banta didn't qualify.
What's the? Yeah, I'm not playing in this tournament now. What's the like weak deck in the mirror? Is it Druid?
Druid.
I guess it's Druid.
I think it might be Druid.
I mean, yeah, I guess because it loses to Cycle Rogue. But Rogue is also like not great against Pala and DK.
True.
Druid is bad against Pala, but it's pretty good against DK. I mean, people are playing Rats, but I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still favored against DK. Almost everybody bought Pala. 13 people brought it.
How many people brought Bomb Warrior?
Unfortunately, there were 0 Bomb Warriors in the tournament.
Oh. Oh, okay. Music got loud.
I can't even hear the music, so I don't know what they're doing with it, but I guess they turned it up. You guys can let me know if it's good now.
I turned it down for a bit. I started to hear it, so it must have got loud.
Yeah, it's the. I'm not controlling any of the sound. Neither is John Bray. That it's just the feed. Yeah. Also, Umbra was banned, so yeah. Pizza's favorite versus Quanwu, and that will be the. Wait. So what's up next? We have Insane Matuba, and then is there one more? Yeah, there's one more game in Group A. So I guess Group B is a little while away. Yeah, ages away.
How did your MT qualifier go?
T qualifier? Oh, like playoffs? You mean?
Yeah.
Oh, did you did you not hear about NA playoffs?
No. I went to
you
bed.
didn't hear the story? Yeah. So I accidentally held the tournament hostage for about 15 and a half hours.
What?
Yeah. So I had the bright idea. Well, okay, here's the thing. It wasn't really my fault, is the thing. It's like a joke that it's my fault. It's actually Gamer RPG's fault.
Okay.
Yeah.
He
Because
was playing a
basically
slow
we
lineup.
were trying to find a lineup, whatever. He brought up the idea of playing Control. And I was like, yeah, I don't know, maybe. We thought about it. And then we tested it, and I was beating him up. We went 7-1 in set count. We're like, this lineup is the nuts. So we brought it. And I never once thought, wait a minute, I'm giving the Control lineup to the slowest player in Hearthstone history
Yes.
in a Swiss tournament.
Yes.
Also, he wasn't comfortable on the decks at all, so he was really extra roping every single turn. So the tournament lasted 15 and a half hours for 7 rounds of Swiss and top 8, basically.
Did he make it to top 8 as well?
Yeah. So that was interesting.
Oh dear.
There were some unhappy people. I felt bad. Yeah. Okay, I was the last one to finish 2 rounds. That was it. Oh, also, I queued into him in the mirror in round 3, which lasted about, I don't know, 2.5 hours. It was a really long time.
What were the decks? Spaceships?
Control Warrior, Protoss Mage, Starship Warlock, and what was the other deck? Who remembers the other deck? It was something.
DK?
Oh, DK. Yeah, Starship DK.
Okay. It's kind of like Baby Bears. She played the same thing, but instead of the mage, she had a control shaman.
Ah, yeah.
It's like counter rogue.
She probably played it a bit quicker. I imagine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. A little bit.
Yeah.
But how did the mage do? We tried some of it, and it just kept losing to rogue. Anytime they nearfighted, it was over.
Game with it, yeah, I got Harbinger stepped twice on turn 1, and I exploded. That did happen. It might have not been the best bring, but I think I went slightly positive with the mage. The real problem was the warrior, because I kept queuing into control lineups. Half of my sets were against other control lineups, and we brought a really non-greedy list for basically everything. So the warrior was just losing to all the control stuff.
Yeah, see that. All right, we got Insane up next. He's on the rogue. We've got mirror lineup. We've got Cycle Rogue, Spaceships, Paladin, Spell Damage Druid. Both Paladins banned. That changes what's the weakest deck a little bit, maybe.
So yeah, Rogue, Druid, DK.
Is it kind of like a rock paper scissors now?
It's pure rock paper scissors. Druid beats DK, DK beats Rogue, Rogue beats Druid.
Yeah.
And it looks like Insane won the opening flip on that. Druid does beat DK, stop it. I guess it does. I mean, DK can beat it because people are playing rats, but I mean, it's definitely favored, for sure.
My DK farms
Druid. DK farms Druid?
My DK does. I don't play these spaceship stuff though. I play Zergs.
Kerrigan, yeah.
Airlock Breach and stuff like that, yeah. They have no chance.
Okay, let's see Matut. We don't really know much about Matut, but let's see his fun fact. So he qualified through playoffs. Favorite card is Shadow Step. Reddit's not gonna like that one. Favorite decks: Classic Miracle Rogue, Galakrond Rogue, and Outcast DH. Okay, those are some good picks, I would say. Greatest Hearthstone achievement: qualifying to this tournaments and winning it.
Whoa!
He's
already won it.
He's saying he's gonna win.
He's already won it.
Giga Chad.
This is right there.
He's already won it. Yeah.
Multiple times it seems as well.
All the tournaments. Wait, I like that. That's good. Okay. He started playing in 2013, but didn't get Golden Hunter Portrait until 2025. 12
Wow.
years to get Golden Hunter. Wow. Okay.
I think I have some classes like that. Oh, also a Shadow Step Enjoyer.
Another. Everybody's favorite card is Shadow Step.
This is the problem with Hearthstone, man. All these top legend guys, they're driving the game into the ground.
Yeah. Oh, his greatest Hearthstone achievement, number 93 legend with Weapon Rogue. That's a good one because
That's very
there's
good.
approximately like 100 people that will understand that joke, and everyone else will be like, "Wow, this guy sucks."
I don't understand it.
Everybody was making fun of him for playing Weapon Rogue because he was claiming that he didn't play the deck, and then like HS Top Decks or something tweeted out, "Insane got number 93 legend with Weapon Rogue." So it kind of just became a meme.
Okay. Top 100 for GeoGuessr. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. He's a beast on GeoGuessr.
I've played some GeoGuessr on stream sometimes. It's quite fun.
I remember that.
Not for a while.
Yeah, no, he's good at it. I've seen him play it a bit. But yeah, it should be an interesting series. It'll be our first time pretty much ever watching Mutuba play. And it's been a while since Insane has played in MT, I think. So. Who you got in this one, John Bray?
I've never seen Mutuba play. So, him. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Insane's a good player. I would. I'd lean towards him, but I have never seen a person play.
As the resident unluckiest player alive, I think Insane might have a hard time here. But he did win the Q flip, so he's kind of an immediate advantage already. If he can win this game, at least. And his hand looks really good.
Yeah. How do you play this?
I mean, just Collector on 1, probably Coin Doobie on 2.
You have a stepper and then save coin on the. That's what he's doing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Sure.
I like step, but I would do this too, but I haven't. Like, you do want to step the asteroid guy, but this does.
Yeah, I don't know. I like having step, but fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, he's not playing it.
Oh, so he's just gonna hold immediately for. Okay, he's just gonna do the preemptive step and then go Doobie on 3 and then go in on 4. I guess is the plan. This Druid hand is. I'm just gonna say it is not it.
I guess he's saving this for the spider. Q1. Oh, he could go for the spider now. He doesn't need to Doobie. He could just do the other stuff if he wanted. Because he can kill the 2/2 like twice, right? This is probably more sensible. But he could have got in.
It's just safer to go in. It's just a lot safer to go in next turn, right?
It is definitely.
Oh my god! Yeah, he's gone. Double Web Weaver. How many giants is he playing next turn?
3.
3?
Yeah, it's that good. All right, it's Mewtwo bar. He could pretend he has a play.
He could. I don't even want to talk about his hand. It's so sad. It's just upsetting.
Oh, actually, he can't play the 3rd giant because that's a warlock card. Do you remember?
Yeah. Just the 2 giants then. All right. Well, as long as he doesn't like horribly rope out the turn, he'll do a lot of stuff. So let's see. And even his hand space looks like pretty fine. I mean, he's got double backstab, he's got a prep, he has literally, this is like the perfect hand. It has literally everything. And there's a giant, so he's getting at least one down. And there's the other one. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So while you're doing these turns, are you like trying to save coin so you can like coin Incendius after or not? You just don't care.
This game you don't care.
Right. Okay.
Sometimes you care. This one you don't because I mean the druid has literally done nothing. So they are generally just gonna die to the giant board like pretty often, plus the Mauler stuff. Yeah. He has 4 mana left, by the way, after like 70 seconds of his turn.
Yeah.
He got most of his turn done, it looks like. He is milling, but
Yeah, maybe
like
maybe you're in slow-mo, you could have done something a bit cleaner there, I'm not sure.
But it doesn't, it just
was
doesn't
good
matter
enough.
because yeah, good enough. Matuba kind of needs like 2 locations for this turn. Now he's only going to clear like maybe 1 giant, if that. Probably 1.
Oh, he actually did. Okay.
50.
That's fortunate. Step
Yeah.
on. So he's limited on
It's a good
asteroids
mill.
now.
But the problem is like even this giant is not very easy to deal with. Because without a location proc, like how are you even killing it really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't insta die to it, but I mean, with the step gone, there's definitely a lot less immediate damage coming your way.
True. But I think he's just gonna die to the board regardless, even if he doesn't hit the maulers. Yeah. Not much for Matuba to do.
He gets 2 innovates.
He needs Innervate Wonders to even like maybe stay alive.
Right.
Close. So is it lethal for Insane? Probably, right? Like Thalnos, smaller ETMP type of turn, backstab.
Yeah.
I think he has what, like 4 real cards in deck, so maybe it's not fully guaranteed. It's 13 on board. Yeah, I mean, probably can just do that, right?
Seems like it's gonna be enough.
Yeah. Just backstab and then eat the 2-1. All right. Well, I mean, that's kind of just what happens in this matchup, but also Insane's hand was completely ridiculous, and Matuba's was super bad, so it looked
yeah.
even worse.
Do you think they should nerf this rogue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rogue's kind of busted.
Yeah.
Giants are just too consistent. Good start for Insane. Still, I mean, I think Rogue is like kind of expected to get a win in the series because it's not even that bad against DK, I don't think. It's maybe a little bit unfavored, but it's not even that bad.
Right, yeah. The DK doesn't have crazy amounts of life gain, right? They have some. If they miss out on
They
like
both ban Paul.
they miss out on the tokens at the start. They don't have corpses for the other thing, right? So it can be a bit sketchy.
Yeah.
Umbra is banned, yes. Although I don't know if people would even play it. It's not really been that impactful.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's the warrior deck. I know that you were playing a bit the bomb warrior, and then maybe some sort of like armor DH thing, but I don't know if it's even that good in those decks. Like the
Yeah, I
Starship
barely
ones.
played Umbra in the deck.
Sure.
The bomb warrior was a funny play. I faced so many rogues. You just
Yeah, it looked amusing. Yeah, I don't know if we have like a full schedule for it, but basically we're just going Group A and then Group B. So yeah, Pocket will be playing in a little bit. First, we have two more Group A matches. We have this match, and then whoever wins this against Gabby is the
yeah.
decider.
So if Rogue and Paladin were expected, why do people play Druid in the tournament? It seems like it's not a great bring.
I mean, it's just a good deck, I think, in general. Like it's part of like the best decks lineup, right? I think maybe what could have happened, I'm not sure about this, but maybe people didn't expect everyone else to like figure out that Paladin was so good
Yeah, it could be.
because
It was pretty
that was like
absent
a
on
little bit
ladder.
less known. Yeah, yeah. But it seems like pretty much everybody figured it out or had like a specific reason to not bring it. Hoping people didn't figure it out. Yeah, yeah. I'm guessing a lot of people were like that because um, it was kind of the most recent deck to pop up. So it makes sense. But yeah, I think Druid is just a good deck in general. It is a little weak into those two, but it also can win. Like you draw location, you play it on two, it can beat either of those matchups. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's got to play something else if you cut it, and not a whole lot of options.
Yep, for sure.
Is
Even
Demon
like
Hunter
finding the fourth.
I guess that's quite poor into Rogue, I would guess.
Yeah, I think Demon Hunter loses to like everything.
Yeah.
It's just not a good deck. Yeah. I was like a little surprised that there wasn't even one person that brought it, but it makes sense that it's not popular. Yeah, you guys found Pala pretty early, right? And maybe everybody else caught on a bit later. For
As a
2
week ago, I
weeks.
think
Yeah.
most other people have found the power. Fair enough. On Pally for like 2 weeks. Wasn't the patch less than 2 weeks ago?
Well, in any case, we have the exact opposite side of the matchup. And just at first glance, it looks like it's going to go the exact same way as the last time. There's a Web Weaver and a Shadow Step and a Living Flame, and Insane's hand is not great.
Are you supposed to play the roots?
Uh, I don't love it on the coin, but like, see, okay, here's the awkward thing. I mean, it does still probably push damage, but like, if they play the 3/2, I don't even think you want to kill it very often.
No.
But it does push like, let's say 3 damage, maybe. I definitely would play it on the play.
Yeah.
Less happy about it on the coin, but I think it's still fine. Because you got to try and push a bit. Double Web Weaver again.
Ooh.
Needs a little help first, but
Are we coining ramp or are we not?
I don't think you can coin it here. I mean, unless you want to say you need it for a top deck, but the problem is there's basically 0 top deck. Well, okay, there's one top deck that
There's one
benefits, which
real
is
good one.
exactly Second New Heights.
Wait, what
Yeah,
about the
and definitely like
location?
going face. Wait, what? Oh, locate. Well, if you hit location, you just coin that, and you're still super
Yeah, that's
happy
true.
with
That's
it.
true.
But yes.
Hmm.
A little bit awkward for me too.
It's definitely awkward. Yeah. I don't know if you can go for next turn, so might be
You currently
looking at
cannot.
2 turn.
Okay, so he does dagger on 1/1. I mean, I was wondering if it. No, I guess you can't really. I guess you kind of have to push face, but the problem is you want it to proc soon though. We actually did hit second new heights. Still good to have because Matuba probably won't go in.
Hmm. Ah, was it not
Never mind.
Wisp? O manager, eat the imp the Wisp. Was that not the plan?
That's what I thought was going to happen, but
Is this going in with?
oh, never mind. He hit second wisp. I mean, isn't this kind of sketch? Like,
This is mega
how
sketch,
many
man.
hits does he have for this?
He did
This
have
looks
like
super
barely
sketchy,
anything.
but he hit a backstab, and that's good. But
This
he
was
might
mega
be
sketchy,
the other
man.
stuff.
He could have really whiffed.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like the Wisp, shoot your own guy and then eat the Wisp. It's set up for turn 5 greatness. This one, he got lucky and it's not even that great.
Yeah. So he gets full cleared here.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man. That was unnecessary, I think.
Thought so too. Yeah. Yeah. It just goes Chalice, Hero Power. I mean, he did cycle a somewhat reasonable amount of cards, but
Nah, dude.
not
The
enough to make
Giant's
the Giants
unplayable.
playable. Yeah.
I mean,
Like, I'm just saying, it could have gone worse, but
yeah, it could have
it
gone a bit
also
better
could
as
have gone
well.
a lot better. Yeah,
It just wasn't needed though.
I
He had a
think so
fine
too.
play.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. And then he was like guaranteed to be able to go in next turn with Giants
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff. Well, the Maestra comes down.
Well, how does Zorella work with all the phoenixes? Do you get many phoenixes?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Cindy's probably going to come down here. You need to. I mean, anytime you can get it down in this matchup is great because you can have an answer for Giants potentially.
Yep.
Still winnable for Matuba, I think. Yeah, it is. It's just a bit harder.
He needed a dubious or something, but he didn't get it.
Are we spending mana on Giants?
Dude, are they mountain giants right now? Oh, gross.
Oof. 4 mana on a Giant. Damn.
Yeah. Alright. Insane needs to just not whiff.
Yeah.
Uh,
Which, I mean, he easily could.
Yeah. This is a
He
little
doesn't actually
whiffy.
have that much draw.
Hmm. Well, he could take the dollhouse, press it, and then draw. If he finds an AoE, he full clears.
Yeah. Currently, he can clear he can clear the giant, but he can't full clear because the Maestra sticks.
Yeah. I mean, I think you'd go for the dollhouse and press it and then draw, and you can clear up some at least. Oh,
Yeah. No, I definitely agree because he already has the. Oh, he's just going for the. Okay, he just wants more hits for eruption, but I like the dollhouse play as well because at least he's clearing the giant, but maybe he thinks he has to get the full clear. I don't know.
yeah, but he hasn't
I
got
like
spell
dollhouse.
power with them, so
Yeah.
they're not as good to draw.
Well, there's no eruptions, and he's about to take 10, which is a pretty significant number.
Yeah.
And the second giant that we're spending mana on is going to come down. Uh, he's going to need to hit off the Oracle. Is he just playing all the minions? Or what? Yeah, this is not how you expect the double Web Weaver game to go. Here we
Has he
are.
got? He's got steps left, right? Maybe that's why he's considering not playing it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess he has one. Yeah, because he used the first one early. Did he
When's
just
the dagger?
wait? Oh, okay. He's coining the dagger. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Sure. Yeah, he just one step. Well weaved. I mean, it's not like he's got much else to do. Although technically, you could like Dawngrasp coin hero power, but anyway, Insane's got to hit something.
Wait, they cost one. What?
No
There it
eruption.
is.
Oh, wait. He's a full clear. I think he's in trouble now.
Yeah, that's
So
very nice
lucky.
turn. He gets the 2/5s down too to absorb some potential asteroids.
That is pretty big, yeah. He kind of needs like Incendious, but he's also going to die.
I want to say deserved. Deserved if he loses this.
Yeah, no, this it was a bit of it was an ambitious attempt.
Yeah.
Okay. It's kind of a sad Dawn Grasp.
Tempo the boy.
Tempo the boy. I like the way you think, John Bray. uh 4, 7, 8 mana. I mean, it's not lethal, right? Not quite. But it is lethal next turn.
Yeah.
Wonders, coin, new heights, something like that. Yeah, it is his first big tournament as well. So the nerves are probably going to play a part.
Oh, definitely.
Might as well innovate the heights, right? Or weave, that's fine too.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same mana next turn.
Yeah, the game's probably ending in a turn, sure. Either one works. Well, it's going to be really tough for Mathuba now because, I mean, this is the matchup that you kind of need to win in the series.
Yeah.
Saying up
insane.
2-0. It's just got the
Let's
DK.
go. Lost Rock versus definitely a difficult deck to pilot. I feel like any of these sort of all-in sort of decks, you have to just like understand when you go in.
Yeah.
And there's various pressures causing you to go in or not. Like if you're against a deck which has like a board clear turn, you need to go in before that's available. Or if you're gonna get killed by their board, you have to go in sooner. But against the druid, the pressure's not so much, so you can afford to like do a sort of safer, slower turn, and then have like a more guaranteed on next turn.
There is also the added pressure of actually playing in the tournament instead of just watching, which I think a lot of people tend to forget.
Yeah, definitely.
It's always easier to see the plays in chat, so remember that.
Yeah,
certain individuals. But it's got a long way back in this one. Hopefully, dude, I hope we don't have to see a DK mirror.
Oh, that would.
3.
Are people playing Phil Jaden this tournament?
I think pretty much everybody's playing KJ in DK. Maybe 1 or 2 people aren't, but
right. But it's just needed for the mirror. There's quite a few people
pretty much
didn't bring it to the playoff ones.
Yeah.
I think yourself included, right? Your ones didn't have a Kill Jaden.
Yeah, no, I went like super anti-greedy for that. But the meta has changed like quite a bit.
Alright, DK versus Rogue.
So he's just queuing the hardest matchup first. Get it out of the way.
Poison Breath kept for Insane. Important to have that clear for when the giants come down. I guess from the Rogue's perspective, you don't have to play both.
Yeah. He also drew the Kill Jaden and then laughed. Thinking, why do I have this here?
Yeah. Well, that's why I was asking if everyone played it, because like it's like useless in almost all the matchups.
Yeah, also Rat is not particularly helpful here either.
No.
But I mean Mutuba has a lot of draw, but he also has a pretty slow hand. Like it takes, he has to spend 4 mana on Doobie. So yeah.
What do you do as Insane? Are you coining the 4? I haven't got anything else to do.
Everything else looks so sad. I mean, he really wants to find Pyro, like at some point, right? Super awkward hand with the Ceaseless as well. I mean, I think I would coin the 4, but maybe I don't know if holding the coin really matters. Technically, there's another corpse you can get out of a hero power. Okay, so he does hold. Obviously, if they go in this turn, you're kind of screwed, but they shouldn't. So
maybe he's thinking he's gonna hero power plus the vampiric blood. He needs 3 corpses. So if you coin the 4-drop, then I mean you would be able to still do that. You'd still be able to do that if the 4/4 dies.
I feel like it's more important to play the Xavius though, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't know.
I think you really want to find Pyro. He doesn't hit. So unlucky. He only hit a bunch of Starship pieces in his Starship deck.
Dude, the Reborn 5-drop's insane, isn't it?
Yeah, that's quite good. I mean, as long as they don't have a full board of like giants this turn, that is quite good, yeah. I mean, even if they do, it's good. So Mutuba's gonna probably try and play cards here, and he's gonna have to go kind of fast in case he picks up a Web Weaver here. He's got the setup. He's got Phoenix, he's got second Wisp, so he really wants Web Weaver.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. All right. I think this turn's going to be cleaner than the last one.
yeah.
Yeah. And he did a good job of starting it like pretty quickly, so he has enough time to finish it, I think, despite the animations. The
Yeah,
question is, can he
definitely.
get 2 giants down or only 1?
Um,
Wait, what if it's 0?
oh, it was almost 0
Wow, you got the
actually.
stat.
It was almost 0.
Yeah,
I
close.
mean, he had to draw something.
He might rope out like coin dig for the thing, but I guess he wouldn't even coin it at this point because Incendious, if kind of
Yeah.
weird with
Also,
animations. Okay, he does find the Incendious, yeah. Now you
also,
go for the coin.
don't necessarily want to double giant, do you?
Yeah, probably not in this spot. I mean, sometimes I think it's fine to just do it and say it's not exactly pyro poison because they can't corpse explosion, but here you're fine with this board when he's at 19. He does find the pyro. OFC. The only so he gets a nice Reno
That's
and full clear.
pretty good. I mean, a
Swerve
giant
finding
pickup would be very
Incendious.
good. No.
That would be really good here, yeah. Doesn't hit it. A lot of asteroids are gone now. It might be kind of tough for him to get. I mean, he has the Thalnos in hand, but it looks like it could be tough against the crystal, right?
Because the Incendious is going to cook him again.
Yeah. Incendious is good here for sure. Could be enough just with that, but it's going to have quite a bit of health. So is he just playing a 3-2? I mean, you go like 3-2 coin crystal, you can just launch plus vampiric blood next turn and you're gaining like a ton of health if assuming the crystal dies, right? To like an eruption.
Yeah, I think
That's a lot of
this is good.
sustain.
Definitely, it opens up something compared to just playing the blood now.
That's not the hit you want. Some wasted damage. That was a lot of damage that I don't think he wanted to hit right there because he's got a
Yeah,
Thalnos in his hand.
and the Incendious is gonna cook the things. So you kind of wanted to maybe wait.
Yeah, 5 sources of damage, so it's like basically -5 from the draw order.
He's still got a
He's gonna
stab.
play the Thalnos now, and he might not draw anything.
If he still had a step, he could have maybe tried to step the Incendious. I'm not sure if he still has one.
Yep, he gets nothing now. I mean, he's got a board, but the ship gains so much HP.
This board's pretty big.
He gains 18 here. But does he
Gains
see the
18,
launch
but like,
button?
um, oh, he's not launching.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you launch and then Infested Breath, the 2-1. Isn't that just like, and that way you kill off the Thalnos as well? Isn't that just the play? I mean, you gain 8, you have the armor thing on board. Seems pretty clean to me.
Yeah, I like that.
You Infested Breath the 2-1. Space Rock.
Yeah, he goes for it.
He does spot it. Robin Einstein, as some would say. He's got what, 2 eruptions left? There's also an 11-12.
Yeah. Is a Giga Megasaur in there?
An Ultra Giga Megasaur?
An Ultra Giga Megasaur inside the spaceship?
It's just not enough damage, right? 10, 12, 14.
He did have a
He's
step. He
got
can
like
step
15
the
damage.
Incendius.
Yeah, but it's not much damage, right?
I mean, it's another 10. The next time.
Oh yeah, I guess he doesn't have like a Web Weaver. Yeah, it actually kind of is a lot of damage. Never mind. Um, hmm. I mean, if he doesn't find like corpse, I mean, if he finds corpse explosion, it's over. But if he doesn't, then you know, maybe. There's also pyro, right?
Oh!
What's the pop deck? Ooh, rat's not very helpful.
Oh. Wait.
Well, I
Not
guess the only
not
thing you
quite dead,
can
but
do.
he's like on 5 or something.
I mean, you just hero. I mean, you just hero power poison breath the 8/8. You don't play the rat, and then you're at like 13, right?
Yeah, that's be fine, yeah.
And then he has ceaseless. He's at. How's he at 2? No, you just kill the 8/8.
Yeah, you just kill the AI.
Oh, take notes, pocket. Poison breath. You actually don't need to have pyro for.
Yeah, just
Good thing to
to be
know
honest,
for
I
your
thought
upcoming
you
matches.
had to have the pyro too. Until you said it. And I was like, yep, he's alive.
I mean, okay. What? Wait. Does Rakara win these? No, because he's just gonna rat after, right? So he's gonna have taunts. Yeah.
Um,
I don't think any hero wins, right? Obviously, he's hoping there's no ceaseless. He got Uther and Kurtrus, but
I mean, he's not
there's gonna be
bad.
no board.
Hmm.
Wait, how much damage is Kurt?
Like when it attacks.
Surely he's attacked like what, 4 times maybe after hero power here?
Yeah. I think Kurt's
Kurt's
pretty
good,
good.
but I don't know if it wins.
I mean, you go for it, I think. I don't think Uther's winning.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, Kurt has to be better than Uther, right?
manager, so
Uther?
you can weave in the Uther hero power.
I think it's better to. I don't know. I think Kurt's better against like every reasonable board state, isn't it? But either way, I don't think it would win against this. So he knows there's exactly one web weaver, so he can just ceaseless double rat, put up taunts. I guess he's probably going to be thinking about like. Oh, I guess there's also the phoenixes technically.
Yeah, there's Phoenix too.
Well, now he can just. Yeah, he can just lifesteal taunt a 10/10. And that'll do it. 3-0.
All right, nice. 3-0. I don't think the cat would have done much here either, so.
Yeah, no, you'd still lose to the lifesteal. It seemed more winning than the other one, but like
Yeah. Well
All
played from
right.
Insane. Still alive. We've got Insane
Yeah.
Gabby coming up. Be fun.
Oh, that's a good matchup. Well, unfortunate for Mutuba, but it was his first tournament. Good experience, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't make us watch DK Mir, which was very honorable, for sure.
Backed him for that. What are the rats for? Is it for Aldonia? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's like the only real like target for it. Like it's gonna be fine in other situations, but I think that's the only reason why you're really bringing it. I mean, there's like KJ in the mirror, but
Yeah. I
mostly
guess
Aldo.
Incendious is a good hit too.
Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I mean against Druid. I don't know
Yeah.
if it's a great hit against Rogue, because I feel like normally if you're able to rat, you probably should be in a winning spot anyway, but
Yeah.
could be.
Aviana.
Yeah,
Were
Mutuba
there
has
any
some blue
Aviana
back.
druids? I don't
Sorry
know
to
if
every.
there
What
were.
was that?
Our chat was saying Rat's good against Aviana.
That is true. I'm a little
Wait, didn't
worried
Pizza
for
bring it?
Pizza. Yeah, Pizza's got Aviana. Hope his Aviana doesn't get ratted every game, or at least sometimes. Apparently he's good versus Kwanwu, so we'll see.
Okay.
But first we got the last match of Group A to see who makes top 8. Gabby versus Insane. Sorry for everybody who voted for the buffest player for Choose Your Champion. How many of you guys voted Mutuba? I know some of you did. I almost did. I don't think we have stats on. I mentioned it to Lori that it would be cool to see like the most picked champions, but I think he said he would mention it, but I don't know if we'll get any stats. But I'm pretty sure Pocket got picked the most.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, he's a world champion, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Okay, sure. Just A and B today. Fury or you? I would have expected you to get picked way more than Fury, though. I went with Fury because picking you was too easy. I needed to be more bold with my choice. So naturally, I chose the guy who got second at Worlds last year. I know, Pocket, I know. I'm aware. But nobody's paying attention to that stuff, you know? Yeah, it's not first. So yeah, I went Fury. Pocket was too easy of a choice. Very bold? I know. Don't let me down, Fury. I've got a lot of packs riding on this. That's true, Fury. Oh yeah, Pocket did win a pack. So Fury's got some work to do tomorrow. Too bad about your pack, Pocket. We got to break for a few minutes, and we'll have that next match. Should be a good one. Yeah, new drama for later in tournament in top 8. If you guys get there.
What's the drama?
Oh wait, let me check my drops. %. Excuse me. Wait, what? Am I getting scammed by myself? No, I'm at 71%. You probably just have to reload. Because it said 1% for me, but I'm actually at 71. You always scam yourself from the drops. Oh, nice. They have like a thing that actually shows how people qualified. That's nice.
Oh yeah.
Just play Hearthstone. It's on Play Hearthstone and also on like a select few channels that are like official co-streamers, which I'll post a tweet. Any of these 8 channels, you can also get the drops on, including mine. Who are we supporting? I mean, there's a lot of friends of the stream for both. I think me and John Brand here. I would be fine with. Honestly, probably there's like 12 people that I'd be completely fine with winning here. There's some that I don't know as well, but like Insane, Gabby, Pocket, Fury, Maxi, Pizza.
Yeah.
Am I missing anyone? I think that's about it.
The Boom and Diz Demon. I know them. I'd be happy if they won.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know them as well, but yeah, that makes sense. I did remember you, Maxi. Who would I not be okay with? No, there's nobody that I actively dislike in this tournament. There's just people I don't know as well. Like the other French guys I haven't really talked to.
Who's the villain of the tournament?
The villain? Ooh, it's whoever's going against Pizza, I think.
Man Wu.
Yeah. And previously Tabika. Yu has probably the most interesting lineup, and from what I've seen of people talking about in chat, it seems like most of the competitors agree that Yu has like maybe the best lineup, which basically happens every tournament, by the way. Like every tournament that Yu shows up to, he just has the best lineup. He's good at that.
Everyone too predictable. Oh, I got a donation. Abramov, thank you for the $1. Appreciate that, mate.
Doesn't have the best lineup versus everyone, sure, but like against the good decks lineup, which a lot of people brought.
Cold Pocket a day or two before the tournament. I wanted to cut grid for Wario, but didn't test it seriously.
I wonder if the Warrior's like legit.
Which Wario are we talking about?
I mean, it's just like
The Tortola one?
Yeah, it's just Turtle with double rat. And there's 2 demolition renov. I mean, this is like pretty hard on Target Druid because there's 2 demo renovators. The rest of it is standard.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty good against
Mhm.
I suppose the Warrior, if you play Warrior, is that you face anything late game, but I don't know if that meta's existing right now. DK is gonna be popular, but I don't think there's enough other decks that go really late.
Yeah, probably not. Kind of just DK. Yeah, 2 Warlocks in the tournament. Oh yeah, they got the same pose for this one. But yeah, this will be a interesting game. Okay, who we calling for this one? I'm gonna say Gabby. I wouldn't mind
I'll
either of
say
them
insane
winning.
soon.
We gotta have one each, yeah.
Of course, yeah. I think I would have picked insane anyway, but I mean, you can't really call it between them. Both very good.
Yeah, no spoilers, anyone. Good luck in your matches, by the way. Anybody who is playing later today. I think that's just Pocket right now, but yeah.
Good luck. I think no, Fury's not playing today.
Yeah, Fury is tomorrow.
I think I'd rather play first.
Who's my favorite player? Whoever's in chat at any given moment. So right now, Pocket and Fury are both my favorite player. And they are among my favorite players anyway. Oh, wait. Crap. Maxi's here as well. I keep forgetting about Maxi. Yeah, I'm sorry. I remembered, dude. I keep forgetting about you. I don't know why. Watch your language, please. This is family-friendly stream. This is a official co-stream over here, okay? But I'm talking about in the tournament right now. Obviously, Rekvam's my favorite. I thought we meant like in this tournament. Wait, really, Fury? Were you like supposed to play today? Or are you making that up?
Who is Maxi? Maxi is the next Lamine, the next Hearthstone superstar from Australia. Call him Lamine. I think he might be Lamine. It's really hard to say that name.
Is he Lamine? Yeah, I guess he kind of is, huh? He might be the youngest.
I think there's a photo out there of Reynad holding him as a baby.
uh, I mean, none of them would have even gotten the joke. They're probably just like, ew, Weapon Rogue. Or maybe they like Weapon Rogue, I don't know. Guys, stop hurrying me. We're not controlling it, okay? These things take time. We'll be started in a moment. Hold your horses. By the way, if you guys if you haven't already, make sure your account is linked to Battle.net or whatever for drops. Get your drops, free packs, good stuff. Even if your chosen champion loses, you can still get some packs from the tournament. Looks like
I like they
Gabby
brought this
won
back,
the
the champion picking.
what?
I like they brought it back, the champion picking. I think it gets
Oh
people
yeah,
engaged
no.
for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's been a long time, right? Like a few years.
Yeah, they used to do it all the time.
They both banned Pala, so same as earlier. I guess that seems like it's going to be the most common ban for this mirror lineup, at least based on the first two times. Double Pala ban.
Not one of those ban
He
situations
won
where
the
if you know
initial.
they're banning Paladin, suddenly a better ban is. think it's just correct for both.
Okay, into game one, we get to see the mulligans now. So we already saw this matchup before. Definitely a tough one for Rogue, but it is winnable.
Yeah. I mean, last time, if Insane didn't draw the Pyro, maybe he was losing.
All right, just Doobie here. Looking for the Web Weaver. He's thinking about
Stabbing it?
backstab. Are you supposed to here?
Yeah, that's
I
the
mean,
question.
if you're gonna stab it, I think you want to do it next turn, right? Like Living Flame backstab Phoenix. You give them 1 HP, but you enable the Phoenix to get played.
Right, but you do that, but you also play the 2-drop and step, right? Or not? The Mauler.
Do you play the Mauler? I think.
Well, I was thinking going Mauler, step, Living Flame, backstab, Phoenix. Or do you not do that?
Oh, with the stab. Yeah, yeah. No, you could do that as well. Sure. Especially now.
Oh yeah, you got another.
Yeah. Yeah.
And just hold the 0 mana one in your hand. So like Web Weaver.
Insane's already complaining.
I
Insta
think I heard
Starship
him.
piece.
Surely we Mauler step.
I mean,
Or am I crazy?
I guess the consideration is just if he wants to hold it entirely and just play one Phoenix and say that's enough, right? Which is
So it
not
just
the
has more
craziest thing
keep
ever.
stuff for next turn.
Yeah.
I guess that's
Looks like he might opt for that. Because also like he probably is thinking he might not want to, in quotes, waste the Mauler damage now. So yeah, he does end up holding.
Yeah, I guess.
Gabby's got a Yor pickup as well. I mean, he's got Corpse Explosion, so he's gonna want to get some corpses in, I think.
Can you get enough?
But
I don't know if you can get enough.
2, 3. Probably not to kill giants, right? Probably
No.
always too slow with this hand. So are we just cloning a Yor and VTing?
You could also coin the defense crystal.
Yeah, yeah. I
I
don't
think
know
that
which
might be
one's better
better
here.
because you also threaten the reborn next turn. He doesn't kill it.
Yeah. Sure. Does make it harder to play the Yor, but also it's better on board now. Possible that he can get away with never playing Yor.
Yep.
I think we're always starting with dig here. See what we hit. That is not a Web Weaver. I mean, I guess he has to play a Mauler here and then eat it. Doesn't really have another play, right?
Well, he can
Wait.
step the Mauler and
Never mind. He has Benefit
then eat
Phoenix.
the.
Yeah. He has to use the backstab, but fine. Still no Web Weaver.
Are you gonna try and step Incendious? I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense.
is Weaverless.
Yeah.
Really awkward hand. Just gives Gabby so much time.
Yeah. I know you don't want to have the asteroids hit minions so much, but it would have let the giant come down like now. Had he drawn them.
Yeah, Gabby has had pretty much the perfect hand against a non-web weaver hand because he just has time and now he can play the infestation and he's gonna have enough corpses as well. Okay. Any Renos? I mean, the thing about Cariel is not very good for this matchup, so yeah, it takes the Reno. That's a win condition, sort of.
Yeah. What does he do? Does he cast a random spell every turn?
Yeah, start of the turn, random spell.
Okay, so espionage.
See what he hits. If he hits like Crystal, he could do that. I mean, now he can just go Infestation plus Infested Breath, right? Oh,
Oh,
he launches. Forgot you could do that.
I was really expecting him to play the 4-mana spell.
Well, he already
Oh.
had. Dude, he has the 10 in it. And he hits Safety Expert. Webweaver top deck. So lucky.
All right, here we go. Seems very difficult to do enough
Is
Earth.
a nice way of saying that. It does seem difficult. Yeah, Gabby played a giant, and it had Rush before Insane could play one. I mean, he's doing everything he can, but have to imagine it's just too slow here. He also might actually die.
Yeah. He could die.
Yeah, two more bombs and he's dead.
Oh, it cleared out.
There's one bomb. Oh, does he
I
get
think
the
it cleared the
finish?
ship here.
You might be a little bit ahead of me.
No, I just saw him attack with the Wisp. Faith.
Oh, okay. I think we're...
All right. Blow up the board.
I think there's one more bomb, right? But he is milling his top deck, so he at least won't die to that.
Oh. Have you
Also,
saw the Shadow Step
mill.
go?
Never enough damage.
Oh. The 8-1 living after the corpse explosion is also a little annoying.
Yeah. It's gonna do it. Rough hand for Insane that game, but it does happen. You know, no
Yeah.
Web Weaver, no fun. Do this in Coin Incendious, but there's never enough damage.
Yeah, man. This is why you gotta put in the Jombre tech. Play
What's the Jombre tech?
one Scoundrel. Play Bladrisil. Bastiliax.
Right.
Easy peasy. Maybe Ashermain if you really want.
Oh yeah, rolling the 2/3 actually did matter quite a bit. It's gonna hero power face. No. Reborn and then go face, maybe? Or is he still trading everything? Yeah. Because there is a bomb in the deck, so put him to 5 seems nice. But why? I
Why
like
is
how
he
he's
mad?
complaining about the bomb. Bro, he was not
It
winning
was
this
always
game.
coming, man.
But he gets the opponent played a card in. You got to get it in there. I mean, technically he had a coin Reno, and then the Reno could Reno him at the start of the next turn. So really, he's
Yeah,
within his rights
he
to
was very
complain about the
unlucky.
bomb top deck.
All right, 1-0. Expected result for the matchup, I mean.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, especially if DK is actually not that bad against Druid, which supposedly it isn't. I don't know if I agree, but that's what I'm hearing, especially with the rats. Then DK should be very good in this series in general, even with a Palaban. I think it should be solid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
People saying it's free for Druid. You can run out of
I mean,
damage, kind of, right?
I mean, you can, but it doesn't
Oh,
like
no.
they have to wrap the owl, and they have to have like pressure as well. But I think the key is like you have to play at least like one Vampiric Blood or get an Exodar down, and then also rat the owl. If you do both of those two things, then definitely winnable. You can also just have like a super aggressive Starship hand with an early launch, and that can get a bit awkward.
Yeah.
But yeah.
As the Druid, are you aiming to Incendious and then Owl straight away, or is it just more?
Yeah, I mean it depends, but sometimes you don't even need Incendious. But yeah, usually you can do like Incendious in the same turn.
Yeah. Alright, we've got the same matchup in reverse this time.
Yeah, we've been seeing this a lot. They play one matchup, then they play the other side. I think that's happened like 3 times so far.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if Insane can get the win on his end.
Do we play the Guiding Figure or the Leech? Okay, well that answered that question. I was just thinking whether you wanted to get the Bishop piece, because they kind of want to trade off the...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I would kind of rather play the Guiding Figure because they should probably want to trade anyway, but Gabby is playing a lot of cards
Yeah,
here.
Gabby's just going.
Yeah.
He's eating the Imp twice.
Cheeky draw 6 on turn 2. And he gets the Phoenix down, which is also relevant.
And he's got 2 Giants, so a little bit more draw.
Yeah, picks up the Doobie. So he can't really go in yet, but he should be able to get Double Giant down, or at least available on turn 5.
Yeah.
Insane does have the second Infestation, though, which is pretty... I mean, it's good for corpses and also for just for draw, right? He's got 1 Pyro, so he just needs the Poison Breath.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good waiting hand. He needs to find the Poison Breath.
Yeah, just playing all the cards. Use a couple coins just to get the get everything down. No hand space issues. His hand is somehow actually kind of dead, though. I mean, in quotes, dead. His best play might be just one giant here, yeah. He's also got Maestro. Pretty surprising after that start.
Yo, pile of game. Thank you for the prime. Hmm.
Crystal, right? I mean, you overdraw with your. Don't want to do that. Some more corpses, bit of health.
Yeah.
Oof. Gabby still doesn't have anything. He does draw a card from the Guff, though. And he gets mana. I mean, he has double Webweaver bottom 9 right now.
Yeah, that is a bit unfortunate.
Which means Insane has another turn. Some pretty rough draws for that deck so far. Gonna do this and then Reborn. Get some tempo on board. His Starship is gonna be really strong, like immediately, right? It's already at 10 attack next turn. If everything. Oh, what? OFC, man.
Not bad.
He procced it and rolled another. That's like a cheating way of getting the same piece off of something, right? Because it's technically not, but yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. There's a loophole.
Oh, and the
oh, that's actually good.
Is insane here, right?
That's actually good, man.
It's super good.
Oof.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, he wanted to play some giants or something.
Yeah, no pressure. And it guarantees that his minions are going to die off. Okay, so he's going to just step Incendious. Hope that he doesn't draw the eruptions.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get behind it.
Because he's going to need the damage. But yeah, I mean, Insane, if he finds the launch button, which I think he will, he just needs to not roll a death rattle here. Oh, he did roll a death rattle. It shouldn't matter too much anyway, but he might miss some 10 drops.
Any
but I think it's fine.
No, he...
he does
only one eruption for Gabby.
I honestly don't think it matters, but it is amusing.
Has he got the spider? There it is. Doesn't want to draw yet though. Needs to cook.
I don't even know what you can cook. What can you even do here? Like,
well, he's got 18 damage in eruptions, right? 9 times 2, and then.
Is it ever enough damage though? Even with the Maulers?
Yeah, maybe. It might be.
Yeah, if he's got
Thalnos.
Yeah, if he gets that before he draws a bunch of the things, then maybe it could be enough. But even then, I don't know, because he has like Vampiric Blood. So.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. Oh, his rat. Actually, we're gonna do something. The rat. Okay, I guess that was a good result. Loading the board.
Yeah, gains more HP, summons, I think only one 10 drop. Only.
Two? Two turtles?
OFC, man. Wow.
All
Dude,
right.
these matchups have been brutal.
They have, yeah. When we're seeing some poor draws from the rogues. Like Gabby's giants didn't not come down until like turn 7 or 8, right?
Yeah, I think it was like turn 7. I think you had 8 mana because of Guff.
Yeah.
Yeah. The early lack of web weavers has definitely been relevant. The DKs are out of the way. I mean, it is winnable for Rogue, but they haven't drawn Webweaver early, so it's been
Yeah.
awkward.
From what I'm seeing in the matchup, like you probably have a best bet is to just try to go in as early as possible as the rogue.
Oh, is it a Rogue Mirror? Oh, it is a Rogue Mirror. Nice.
How does this go? I've never played it.
Well, somebody draws Webweaver,
Yeah.
and then the other person dies.
Okay, got it. There's like all the other matchups. No chance of force. They're very hard if they have the board clear. Yeah, I mean, the earlier you do it, the less likely they have the board clear.
Both players have an Eat the Imp. Insane does miss the 1, though. No Webweavers yet for anyone.
We step in this. We can eat it. Or is that stupid? We're just playing it and hope it sticks.
How often does it? I mean, the problem is if they have backstab, but I mean, I would want it to stick, but maybe it's not consistent enough.
Yeah, they could
I feel
prep
like it kind of
doobie,
sucks.
backstab, right?
Yeah, it's prep doobie and backstab.
I mean, eating a backstab's also not that bad. Then they don't have it for their own thing.
I think I would play it and just hold, but I could see an argument for stepping as well. Yeah, looks like he's gonna hold as well. I do like that.
I think it's fine.
Yeah. Double step. No Webweaver though. Saint does get to just eat it now. He also picks up Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, he could step it, eat it, and then Phoenix if he wanted. Don't know how much you
Yeah.
care, though, about playing the Phoenix now.
Could do that, but I think you hold probably. Like, I don't really want to use the step here, I don't think. Oh, and there's the Webweaver. And yeah,
Okay.
he has the
he's
setup
going
for
for
next
it.
turn.
Gabby could, if he picks up. I don't know. He hasn't got any ways to kill his off his bird right now. So if he went Wisp prep, eat the imp and picked up Webweaver, I don't know if he could even use it that well. But I mean, you'd probably do it anyway.
He's gonna go for it. Looking for Weaver plus something. He does not look happy. Yeah, that is
No.
not it. I think Gabby died.
Yeah.
See what we hit.
Still got prepped, right? As well. Yeah.
Yeah, prep is insane. I mean, prep's probably the best draw here. He also has like second
Two
wisp he can
backstabs.
hit,
Yeah.
but giant should probably be playable. He
Ooh.
hits second weaver as well. Yeah. Yeah, just druid left after this, assuming his internet doesn't die. That giant is already playable. Okay. Where's the second one? The turn's not even good if you don't get the second one down.
No?
Yeah, no, it doesn't count.
There's too much going on, man. He overdraw stuff because he's got double web weaver.
Yeah, I mean he will overdraw probably, especially if a 2/2 dies, but it just doesn't matter. Doesn't quite find the giant, it seems.
I don't know about the end of this turn, man.
Yeah, I don't know either, but
Oh, he
there's
got
giant.
it.
Yeah, I mean he's overdrawing a bit, but again, that stuff's less relevant. And
Alright.
Gabby's out of here.
GG.
GG. Okay, so Druid left. Gabby's probably gonna queue the Rogue into the Druid. The assumption is that Rogue should win that matchup, and then after that, if it gets there, we've got a Druid mirror. Another fun mirror. But yeah, I wouldn't even say it's like that big of an advantage for Insane right now because Rogue should be beating Druid pretty consistently.
So what would you put that matchup at? Percentage-wise?
65
Is it really bad?
probably.
65?
Yeah, I think so. It's pretty
Okay.
rough.
Yeah, that's rough.
I think like Rogue has to brick really hard, or you have to hit like turn 2 Amir Drasil. Other than that, you're gonna have a tough time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Play HS chat doesn't know. It's okay. We all know here. This is a chat full of knowers. You guys understand. Okay, I have to run an ad before the thing starts. I keep running out of snoozes. I need to get on.
Yeah, I always snooze my ads when I see it.
Yeah. I need to run like a big batch in between the sets next time. Mirror should be banned. You know what? I like the way you think, Tic Tac. Good idea.
I think that would make it more interesting.
Okay, we're in. Rogue vs. Druid, as expected.
It's a pretty good hand for Gabby. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Gabby's got a good hand, and Insane, again, does not have a great hand. The Druid hands we've seen so far in general have not been good.
I think you need a
If you're
lot
drawing out-
more. It's a lot less likely you have a good hand as a druid. Going 1/1s? Nope. I guess this plays around Eat the Imp.
Yeah, no, I like killing it as well. Blocking the turn 2 eat is good.
Okay.
I mean, you just have to chest here. You have to go for location. I don't think there's any other play that does anything.
It's a location.
It is good. Not the one we wanted, but I think it is the pick. Yeah.
Hmm.
Looking for a
Is there any
Webweaver, as
argument
always.
you should have like spell powered one of these chests instead of and not use the coin. And use the coin. I feel like if
No,
you found
no,
like
you just can't
discarded
afford it.
woodland wonders, it would have been pretty nice. I mean, it's gonna be nice here
You
because you
mean like
picked up
last
second
turn?
one. Yeah,
I don't
you
think
lose
so.
out on the Midrisil though.
Well, Web Weaver acquired. And another one. So Gabby's going in next turn. Insane can put a lot of tempo on board, but that's about it.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
might just use
Play one of
one.
these and save coin.
Your hand is kind of dead if you play. Okay, so he's going to go for both. Play for top decks, basically, because technically his hand does literally nothing, but also this matchup is really bad and you kind of have to high roll, so I don't blame him for going for this.
Yeah.
But yeah, you see the grimace with the double web weaver.
Yeah, I think you had to sort of hope there was no web weaver coming this turn. Buy yourself some time.
He's one giant down, and a lot of asteroids as well. Space, but I mean, he has preps and step and everything. Okay.
Oh man,
Does
this
he get the
deck's not
second
very good to
giant?
watch.
Yeah, the pop-off turns are kind of like, they're just playing cards.
Yeah.
Usually there's a couple sequencing things, but they tend to look pretty similar. The burn down for Insane, not quite good enough here. Picks up more taunts.
Yeah. Not really working towards anything is an issue. He's kind of just putting stuff there.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I
He
think
needs,
you
he
just
needs
play
a
the taunts
swipe
and you send it
actually,
all face
maybe.
here. You send it all face, and he's gonna trade. I mean, I guess he's milling him if he double trades.
Yeah.
But killing the web weavers is no longer relevant, so don't care about that.
I mean, if he mills Incendius, he could try. Oh! He could try to control him.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Right? It's possible now.
It's more possible for sure. I think with Thalnos, Webweaver, or Mauler Step, he should still be fine. I think you should be trading these Yeah, I think this order is not good, but it didn't get punished. You should double trade the 1/3s first.
Yeah, makes sense.
But the problem is there's another giant in the deck.
Yeah, that's definitely a
So
problem.
I think
If
he's
he
still
picks up a
gonna die,
swipe, can he clear enough? He's got spell power and triple chalice.
It's close with the swipe, but that's probably his only real out. What's this? 12? It's not lethal, right? Oh, it is lethal. He has no, he's literally just dead
Oh.
on this turn because he has the extra asteroids. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, Gabby's gone.
It's actually 3 over.
All right,
The
it's
expected outcome
2-2.
for this one. Yeah, I think
Grid-
every single game so far has gone like basically the exact way you would expect, right? The favored
Yeah.
deck won the favored matchup, so now it's all down to the Druidmere.
This happens a lot in series. It just comes down to the worst deck against the worst deck. Is there anything in the mirror that helps you? Or is it just
Nope.
is it just it's
The
just a draw
Druidmere
fest?
is also miserable because if one person draws location and the other one doesn't, you're like 80-20.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you ever get there with like tempo? 2-5s? Probably not, right?
You can That's the only way you can beat location if you don't have yours. And especially if like one person has wonders, the other person doesn't, they're really good. They push like 10 to 14 damage. So that is a really good start. Those are basically the only cards you're looking for are the two locations and new heights, and that's basically it. But yeah, no Amir Drashil so far in the tournament, at least from what I've seen. It's got to come up eventually.
Yeah. I haven't even seen it. Oh,
Dollhouse for each of them. It's good.
Dollhouse, toy chest, you keep that? Yeah.
Yeah. I keep the chest because it's a chance at Amir Drasil, or you can get 4 2/5s on turn 4, which is
Yeah,
pretty good.
that's pretty good.
Insane's hand is looking a lot better right now. Those two swipes are not very good.
All right, here we go.
The moment of truth. What are we hitting? Oh,
Oh!
OFC!
Innovate?
Luckiest player alive.
Any innovates?
I mean, he doesn't even need it. He can just chill.
I mean, he can
That's
chill,
two of
but
them. I mean, it would be good, but Gabby, I think Gabby has to top deck location here to have a chance.
I mean, he could get the 2-mana spell into the 2-5s, maybe. Or
Yeah, but it's too slow now, even if he hit it here. Gabby's not going to be happy about this. And he knows there's two of them, too.
there's an eye roll there. Okay.
Next turn, he can go second location 2/5s or Chalice.
Yeah.
That is not a Hearthstone hand. Yeah, I mean, leaving up 3 spell damage is pretty spooky, so I would just location and then Chalice it.
I think that's reasonable, yeah. Trade off the
Yeah.
1-2. Would you play it? We can play that.
Yeah, okay. I would do that and Chalice and trade, yeah. Looking brutal.
I mean, he could press a button.
It's
I don't know
such
if
a
he needs
sad way
it
to
next
lose.
turn. He wants to keep the 1-2 around.
But like you can always just go Oracle Woodland Wonders next turn.
Yeah. I think you probably actually want the board space.
Yeah, no, I think trading it is good because you get to play the Revelation also.
Oh, I did press the button.
I was clicking a Dollhouse. Okay, I mean,
Yeah.
it's fine.
I don't know.
He just wants to like burn the click, which can matter for space later. Definitely can.
Hmm.
Just needs to watch his hand space, right?
Oh, with Vistering? Okay.
Vista's fine. It's like kind of a waste of time, but
Yeah, I was thinking whether it was a waste of time.
yeah.
New heights?
I probably would have just like Oaken summoned and gone like wonders, but he's just like dumping cards at this point.
Yeah, if you open someone's wonders, you can't really press a mid or so though, right?
Well, I mean, you still can, right? Although I'm not sure
You
exactly how the
overdraw.
space works out.
You definitely overdraw if you do that. Wait, new heights thing? What are we doing? Could do spell power, sparkling new heights if you really wanted to.
Got to play sleep to try and draw stuff. His own location is kind of too slow at this point.
Yeah, if he picks up new heights here, it might be quite good for when the Vista goes off.
His proc's what, next turn?
Yeah, one more turn, I think.
Is he thinking about if he can armor here and then like click swipe? He can throw file as well for the mana.
Okay. He's working with his hand.
Yeah, he's doing what he can.
Insane has a little issue with hand space, but
It's not really an issue. Like you can dump stuff. You can always dump a file if you have to when you're this far ahead.
hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
it's gonna dump a file.
Oh, it's press and burn. Okay.
I mean, if he's pressing, he should press both. I think. Yeah.
You gonna play sleep?
I guess he's saying, but I mean, he's saying he's not gonna kill next turn, which I mean, I guess he doesn't actually need to here, I suppose, because there's no location on the other side.
Okay.
So Gabby's Vista is going off now, or no?
No,
It's
one more.
turn. Okay. Well,
Well, we play it. You could play press location, then file Incendius if you want. If you want to kill the spell power.
I mean, yeah, and I guess you say you're not dead because he played both spell damage last turn.
Yeah, I mean you could really risk it and not kill it at all, and save the file for damage next turn. Also.
Oh no, he's just doing this.
Oh.
I don't even know what we're looking for at this point.
Yeah, I'm
It's
not
like
sure. I
so
think I would have
awkward.
probably tried to risk Incendius. But
Just gonna go Oaken and get it in the thing. Is he not playing the Oaken? He's not. Okay.
I don't know. He's not gonna have enough damage here, right? Doing this.
He gets some swipes and stuff, pointed face. He has mana at the end of his turn, but just awkward. Does Insane have lethal? I mean, he clicked his spell damage, so probably not. But he definitely does next turn.
Yeah, that's why I don't know. I'll probably just risk Incendious as Gabby there. I think that's probably a best bet.
So he's probably just going to gain 15 here.
Yeah.
Puts him out of range because there's no location, so you can't get really... I mean, you technically can sort of get Owl comboed. Like, isn't there 2 files for Gabby? Like, hypothetically, if he had Owl go with the flow sleep in hand, he actually could do it, but doesn't quite have it. But, oh, he drew this. Okay, what if he... Wait, what if he draws Owl? There is a second file.
Where's the damage coming from? He's only got living roots.
Yeah, but he gets to draw though. But he might not even
What's
have
the
enough
damage
in his
though?
deck.
He's used all the damage.
He's used so much burn.
Incendious is the only damage really. Hmm.
I guess realistically, he would only have like 24 this turn or something. So he's doing this and then Oaken for the Oracle damage.
How much is this?
Or could be lethal, could it?
One off?
With all 5 eruptions, yeah. Which is really close. Like insanely close, actually, if you hit all of it.
So if he drew Alonius that turn, he couldn't fit it all in, right? He needed innovates as well.
No, you wouldn't be able to without files.
Yeah.
Well, without one file. Yeah. Drew the owl, so doesn't even really have to think about his turn. And that's that. The double location gets there. Shockingly.
Yeah. It was close though. Props to Gabby.
Yeah, closer than you would expect, for sure. But yeah. Huge agency win. Nicely done, Insane. Well played. And yeah, Insane makes it out. Gabby, unfortunately, does not make it the top 8 this time.
A draw 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Not the most exciting series in terms of like the matchups, right? We got a bunch of mirrors. Yeah. Well, 2. But we had 2 mirrors and then like 3 not brutal matchups, but like matchups that went the exact way you would expect. So yeah.
There weren't any twists and turns in that series, for sure. Played the Druid Mirror kind of terribly. What would you have done different?
He played it really weird, but also like as long as you make sure that you're not ever dying, it's fine. Yeah, playing the Vista was definitely bad, but like it was fine. I wouldn't have played it, but it worked out okay.
I wouldn't have played that either.
But the main thing is like as long as you don't like play it and then like panic and start overdrawing your cards, then you're probably fine. So yeah. Yeah, Gyu and Insane made it out of that group. Matuba and Gabby did not. So Group A is done. We still got a whole nother group to go. But I think it's
Oh, yeah,
actually going
fun.
by like kind of quick.
Yeah, it's not the gamer RVG with Banter Face series.
That
Everyone's
is
playing
true.
relatively quick decks, but
Yeah. Well, Insane was roping every turn, but the
I mean, I would
matchups are
too.
quicker.
I would definitely.
Yeah, no, for sure.
You can take a few extra seconds to just make sure on all your decisions, and the stakes are
Yeah.
high.
All right, probably have a little break until
Cool.
the next group, which I think we're starting off with the former champ. Pocket should
Whoa!
be first up, I believe.
It'll be good to see Pocket play again.
Yeah, it's been a little while. Quick break for me. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right. Yo, good night, Star. Are we allowed to do gambas or no? I don't know. Maybe. Ask me Bant when he's back. I don't know if there's any rules because he's on like the drop stream. You're not going to bed, but you would if it was Gamer versus Yala. Yeah, you could probably wake up before it's over as well. Are we done for There's More? There's a whole nother group. It's GA. We are not done yet. We got lots more Hearthstone action coming up. Group B. Group B. We've had some games happen already. Who's in Group B though? Group B is full of pizza. Juan Wu, Tobika, and Pocket. Right now we've had Pocket play and he's won. And Tobika has won as well. So we're gonna I think next match should be Pocket versus Tobika.
In 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we got an interview.
I'm blaming Derek for that one.
I went on Go! I was on Go!
Hi, I'm Pocket Train. I'm the 2023 Hearthstone World Champion, and this is how you play Starship Warlock. Starship Warlock, at its core, is a control deck. It can also play quite an aggressive game plan. It's good at tempo swings with Starship launches and with Summon a Dark Marrow with the Ultralisk Cavern location. That's my favorite part of the deck, really, not just sitting back and controlling. I like the big swing turn aspect. And what the deck does best is farming other control decks that don't have a guaranteed win condition in their deck, like Wheel of Death. So if they're just sitting there with nothing but removal, then you've got a pretty surefire win against them. The early game turns are just about surviving to getting Ancient of Yore down on turn 5. That's the key part of the deck. Ideally, you want to stall a couple of turns and then Eternal Layover plus AoE to clear the board on turn 7 or turn 6 if you've coined out Yore on 4. Using
Whoa.
that, you should be able to bridge towards a late game scenario just naturally drawing your deck. You don't have to life tap much. Your Yours will do that for you, and they'll keep you alive with the armor. And then in the late game, your two main win conditions are Wheel of Death and Exodar. Like, Exodar for armor complements the Wheel of Death quite well, because it's quite hard for your opponent to kill you. But my main way of ending the games, my favorite way, is to get stuff like Curse Campaign down on Arcanite Defense Crystal, and then lay over them when the Dormants wake up, and then you've suddenly got a massive Starship, Ceaseless Expanse, plus Exodar for damage, and just OTK your opponent so they don't get to scam you after you play Wheel. So for the mulligan, is very, very simple, really. You're always keeping Ultralisk Cavern, you're always keeping Nidus Worm in order to draw your Ultralisk Cavern, and you're always keeping Ancient of Yore. There are very few deviations from this. Like, there are a couple of matchups, like an aggressive deck that will have a bunch of small minions on board. You want a table flip for that. And then there are some decks that build
The high roll, he dodged
like
it.
in the mid game that you won't want to hold Eternal Layover for, but only keep Layover if you've already got the other key cards, like Ancient of Yore and Ultralisk Cavern. Because if you just play that on its own, then you will probably run out of gas, and then the opponent's second or third board will just kill you. The key combos in the deck you're looking out for are mostly revolving around the card Eternal Layover. So it interacts really well with Ancient of Yore once it wakes up from its dormant. It resets the dormant, and then you can gain 10 and draw 2 cards over 2 turns again. It also is really good with Ultralisk Cavern. It sets the opponent's board 1 health, and then you can clear cleanly. And it's also really strong with Starship pieces, because it ends up just effectively putting them in the Starship twice. Layover is also a really, really premium removal piece, so you don't want to waste it usually when your opponent doesn't have a huge board, and in which case, your best friend is Curse Campaign. That's the best way to make use of duplicating Starships and Ancient.
Oh my god, it's Pocket Train.
Huge board you want to clear.
He's teaching
What's
us,
he
man.
doing here?
Turn with like Curse Campaign on Ancient of Yore, and that interacts really well with Conflagrate because you can instantly kill it, and then your train goes again. It's really hard to die when you're gaining 5 every turn, twice even. If you do take a slow
Oh
turn,
my
and then your opponent
goodness.
builds a board, but you
I missed all the gift subs.
have dormant minions waking up.
Thank you,
that turn, you can stall for 1 turn.
Thailand,
before,
very much appreciated. Thank you.
and then your dormant minions will wake up the turn after, and then you can trigger the layover for maximum value on your Starship pieces and your Ancient of Yore. If all of that goes smoothly in the early game, then my personal favorite combo in the deck is having a huge Starship, ignoring Wheel of Death completely, and going Ceaseless Expanse to full clear the board, and then Exodar for damage and OTK the opponent from like 30 plus.
I don't know why they hid the names.
The best way you can play Wheel of Death isn't usually on curve, even against most control-y decks, because most decks can still build a board, and then if you don't have the removal to back up the wheel, then you can just fall flat on your face quite often. So the best way to lock out the game after Wheel of Death is to make sure you already have cards like Exodar and Ceaseless Expanse in hand loaded up to stall for those 4 extra turns you need to end the game. Cards like Bob as well are very premium here, because that's just 1 extra turn that you've frozen your opponent out. The Exodar for armor, turn after wheel, is usually the best thing you're looking for. Maybe comboed with a Curse Campaign on your Starship, so that it does wake up before the wheel ticks down. And then you can trigger the Spell Blast again to clear a full board. And then it's very unlikely your opponent will be able to clear all your armor, even if you don't have the extra removal afterwards. If that's the case, then usually a Ceaseless Expanse or maybe another Layover or a Bob.
You guys can hear Pocket
be able to
yapping,
bridge the
right?
gap to the final turn without your opponent being able to kill you.
I think so, yeah.
The number one mistake I see people making with the deck is using Eternal Layover just on Ancient of Yore because it's woken up, and then they've used their Layover, then the opponent makes a board, and then suddenly they don't have any removal yet. And the other one is just jamming Wheel on turn 8 against like the Starship Death Knight, or in the mirror even, because then that leaves you very susceptible to them just making board, plus the fatigue ticks. If you don't have the correct removal in hand after the wheel turn, then most decks will just get there over a couple turns against you. Wheel timing and layover, using it to actually clear boards, are the most important things that people get wrong, I think.
Yo, thank you, Pocket, for that. That was very informative.
Good job, Pocket.
Yeah.
Guys, don't hurry up, Pocket. He has important things to say, okay? Come on.
Even Baby Bear's saying, hurry the fuck up.
Soto does have a nice shirt. I think we're good on the ads, yes. Thank you for that reminder.
was
Actually, I might
actually
need
that-
to do one more before.
That was quite thorough, the guide. Normally these things they just do like very, very surface stuff. Yeah. He had a lot to
Yeah, they
say.
seem to be putting like more effort into the content stuff, which is cool. Also, apparently they have like a pop-up in-game for the MT.
Oh, that's
Interesting.
awesome. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good to know. Hit rank 1 after that guide? Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. You don't sound
Maybe you
convinced.
will. Even has a button to send you to Twitch. Oh, perfect. Alright. We gotta be rooting for Pocket. I don't know who Tobika is, do you know him?
Yeah, no, I mean, good player, plays usually pretty high legend on ladder, but I don't really know him personally, so Team Pocket all the way for this one. Buy a stream.
Somebody asked if you're allowed to do Gamba. Like predictions.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. I suppose we could. I didn't see any rules against it. All right, sure, fine. Bunch of addicts in here.
Why were the initial matches played off stream? It's because they don't have enough time to show every single match. So they just make sure that of the first few we just see the elimination one. And the ones where people are moving on to top 8. And then they're going to show all the important matches Sunday.
Mm-hmm. All right. Get your bets in.
Oh, what are the lineups looking like? Let me have a look. Mirror lineup, yeah. Yeah. There is a Thalnos in the spell damage druid. The Tabika.
Or Tobika? I guess.
Yeah. Instead of a Sleep Under the Stars.
Hmm.
I think.
Interesting. And then it looks like an extra. Oh, well, wait. We have the pocket facts. I need to see these. Mozaki is his favorite card. Favorite deck: Malagos Druid, Mozaki Mage, Boar Priest. Greatest Hearthstone achievement: getting Twitch stream rated by Tice.
Oh yeah.
So true.
Played since
That
closed
is his
beta.
biggest achievement.
That's the same as me.
How did he actually manage to go the entire thing without mentioning that he won Worlds? That's crazy. Surely he
Oh,
would've-
he's
because
humble.
he
He's
told me.
humble.
Is he? I bet you he has the trophy in the background when he shows up on camera.
Yeah, actually, maybe he's a humble bragger, but he's putting this up
It'll be
for now. He'll let people know.
Okay, I hate this guy. I'm sorry, dude. Mindrender Lucia favorite card? No.
Ah, he's trolling, man. Favorite deck Control Priest? Nah,
Unacceptable.
he's trolling. He's he's trying too
That's just
hard.
crazy. Okay, here's the thing though. I don't think that he's joking because his favorite deck for sure is Control Priest. I have played against him on ladder a lot. He was always like any opportunity to play Control Priest, he was playing it. I think it's true.
Yeah,
And I like him less for it. I'm just gonna say it.
think the game's been better since they've never supported Control Priest again. think
He's,
it's
he's
not-
the supervillain now.
Yeah. Tic Tac's favorite card would be Murazond at least. I think it's over Planet Tic Tac and everyone knows it.
That would have been my guess too.
Alright, here we go. Oh, you're right. It's in the background.
Of course it's in the back. It has to be.
Yep, there it is.
Matchup that we've seen quite a few times. Rogue versus Druid. Yet to see a Druid win, right? Respectable hand for both players, though.
We didn't risk it. You like this from Pocket?
No.
I don't like it.
I mean, it might make sense.
Is he really
I
gonna
don't
coin
like
hero
it, though.
power it? No one's doing that.
No, it's not coin hero power. He's worried about living roots and chalice. He's not doing it because of the hero power, but like, I don't know. I mean, listen, I can't really argue against the champ, but this is kind of like the punish for it now. Like, stronger stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure he would have done much anyway
Yeah, it's possible.
on 3,
that it wouldn't.
so maybe it's fine. I mean, he could have drawn Dubious as the, and then he'd spend mana on the Dubious on 3, maybe.
Well, we got a Web Weaver. Don't quite have enough to go in with yet, but soon he will.
Hmm. Or next time, maybe, yeah. Next time's looking good.
Meanwhile, Tobika's kind of stacking up a lot of damage.
Yeah, kinda. Kinda.
I mean, yeah, kind of. But I mean,
Kinda.
you know, it's
I mean, yeah, I mean, he's like one
Well,
swipe away from a lot of damage. And board. He's got like
yeah.
double
It's
spell
also just-
damage.
I mean, he's got 12 in hand, and he has pushed 8 damage from these 2/5s, so it's getting like a little bit scary.
Pocket
But Pocket gets
potentially
pretty
can
sneaky.
get the Giants down. I mean, he's got a lot of
Oh
Phoenixes.
yeah, I'm sure he can. Oh yeah, second
Oh,
Web
yeah.
Weaver as well. Giants are definitely coming down. But it's kind of scary here when he's got 2 locations, because it does mean that like swipe alone clears most of the board, and then, you know, chalice or a file clears up the rest.
Exactly, yeah. But I mean, you gotta go for it, right?
I think so.
It's hard to make him press the button if you don't go for it.
But yeah, like normally if you do this, you would kind of assume that you just win, but here it's a bit sketchy.
Okay. So Tabika, he can spell power to get the Sleep Under Stars out if he wants.
Pocket is shaking his head. He's not too happy.
Ooh.
Uh,
Double spell power, Sparkling
Is he-
File, Sleep?
2 off?
4, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, he's 2 off.
No, he didn't die. It's 2 off. But he very well might die, though. From the sleep.
Hmm.
But it's not guaranteed. If he hits like a swipe or something or another file, then...
Was he supposed to do it this order? I don't know. 'Cause he can only refresh once now. And then he doesn't get the mana back from the innovates.
There's probably some punishes for the order, though. Picks up a Thalnos, but he doesn't have mana. Yeah, so... Oh, does he still
Oh,
have
no,
mana?
he
Still
does.
has
He does.
mana.
It's lethal.
Yeah. I was gonna say you could do it the other. If he did it the other way, then I mean, I guess it's technically the exact same thing. If he used the file, if he went file sleep, but I guess for this it's the same. But I think there might have been a punish if he goes like.
I think, well,
chest
the thing is that
into go with
he
the
could.
flow, right?
I think maybe there's a world where he wants to refresh twice for the mana, or maybe instead of refreshing only once. Like if he draws
couldn't
2, refresh
anymore.
twice.
He was only at 5 mana.
Yeah, but it's because he used the coins first. So if he went file plus the thingy straight away, he would be on 1 mana. Then he could refresh up to 5 and then coin twice to 7. But the way he did it,
Yeah,
he only had max 5 mana out after the draws.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would have
I mean-
mattered in some ways. It might have.
Mm. The thing is, if with his order, with not playing the other file, if he hit go with the flow, what didn't he not have lethal? The way that he ordered
No.
it?
He could play anything with the second file. That's not true, because he might want to play multiple, like 2 mana things or something. I think. I don't know. I just know there's some fringe scenarios where it was worse to coin first. I don't know overall though.
Oh yeah, I guess it's the same. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is the same as Thalnos. Yeah, it was probably fine then to do it in that order. What's Tobika's list? He's playing 2 burn down. What did he cut? Oh, he's playing Chia Drakes. So he doesn't play Owl.
Wow. Okay. Alright, next match. We've got Pocket on the Rogue again against the DK this time. It's gone the DK's way every time so far, but can Pocket change that story? Not a bad starting hand.
Yeah, this matchup again.
We just play the Mauler here? Oh, no. I would play it, I don't know.
You would play what, the Mauler?
Yeah. Is that not good?
You really want to hold it.
I guess he could hero power it.
Yeah.
I don't know, the ways I've seen this matchup go throughout the day, I feel like you actually want to draw the asteroids early to get the giants down ASAP. Because you never have enough damage unless you push damage with the giants, I think.
Yeah, probably not.
I mean, this hand from Tabika's really annoying.
We got a couple asteroids to help clear up the board, but Tobika's hand is kind of insane. He has everything that you want in the matchup.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, Pocket has a good hand. That's enough.
Not happy with what he's drawn.
He's not happy.
No phoenixes, I guess. No asteroids.
Turn fizzled out a bit more than you would have expected.
Yeah. No, not even playing the giant because of no asteroids, no phoenix.
Yep. This is a rough watch.
Yeah.
You can just crystal and kill the thing, right?
Looks good to me.
Go send it face, sure. Mork.
Why not, man?
I think Pockets looked back at the screen. He's like, wait, there's a web weaver there. Probably didn't expect it, but
There's an interesting face hits.
yeah, I respect it. He's saying he doesn't care about the board. He has literally every card that he needs to clear it. Sure.
He does, yeah. Do you think this rogue could have maybe teched in the spell, the random spell, the 4-mana spell in this tournament?
I think it's very good. So probably not.
Seems like this matchup in particular, they're just without it, they just feel a bit hopeless.
Yeah, but like, how often does it give you something useful anyway?
All the time if you're my opponents.
Oh, okay. I see.
They always hit like the in druid 10 drop and stuff.
Well, Pocket's got nothing. Just sadness. Maybe a little Maestra. Ooh. I don't even think we can pretend these are good.
Agatha, get some shaman stuff going.
Sure. Sure. Looks like we have a card glowing in our hand.
What if
Those tend to be pretty good.
Alright, you Agatha and you find the 10-mana spell and you're not dead somehow. You shuffle their stuff into your deck.
Somehow.
Yeah, you shuffle their stuff into your deck. And then you just suddenly got a late game. Or maybe you're dead here. Is it every time you play a minion?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's dead. Dude, what are you guys talking about lethal? You know how Exodar works, right? Are you guys joking or? Is that rogue deck good? Yes, but this is not the matchup for it. It is not good against DK. I think so far it's like 0-4 in that matchup. But it's a very good deck. Okay, Blastoise is lying. It plays 2/8/8s on like turn 4.
Hasn't really done it this tournament though.
Yeah, this tournament it's not looked great. But again, a lot of those games have been DK games.
Yeah. Banning DK is just better.
I mean, I'm sure they've thought about it.
Yeah.
Pala beats up Druid and Rogue reasonably hard. I mean, Rogue might be better against against Pala than DK, but I'm sure they did the testing.
Ooh. Need a location top deck for Pocket. And it's not bad.
So Pocket's carrying the bad matchup. He wants to get it over with. His hand is not looking good, and
Oh, we got
Tobika's is
the-
looking good.
Yeah, we got the Imp, we got the Web Weaver. No location for Pocket.
Okay. Maybe his next turn is not great. Location? Oh, what are those?
Oh,
Those are like the 3 worst cards.
yeah. That's rough. What do you even want? Incendious? Top deck ramp? I don't know.
Incendious or sleep. Probably take the Incendious and hope their hand is like insanely bad. Would be a good way
Yeah, I
to
mean,
try
you
and
top deck a New Heights. There's a world you get it down before it's too
But
late.
you also need their hand to be bad.
Yes, yeah. You need a few things to line up, but like out of those choices, it's probably the clearest route to something.
I mean, he is going to have at least one turn because Tobika can't really do anything next turn.
Ramp. Yep.
Okay. Maybe Innervate?
Innovate.
Winnable. That's a good pickup as well, right? You can do that instead of Eat the Imp. Spends more mana.
You want to go 2-1 Doobie? Seems good.
Okay, Innervate. And then it's winnable, kind of.
Innovate.
Oh,
No.
not an Innervate. So
Maybe you
now
can
he
still
has to play
play it.
Oracle.
He's gonna have giants, right? Maybe. He hasn't got a step though. Can he even go in here? You actually might not be able to.
Yeah, his
Well-
hand actually somehow doesn't let him go in, which
No.
is kind of rare with 10 cards here.
Yeah, it's a
no
really
step,
awkward
no
hand.
Phoenix.
I don't even know what to do with this hand.
So Living Flame is just a 3/2 at this point, right? Did he played a Living Flame, right? Hmm.
Yeah, he's got both. Got both eat the imp. Oof.
So many options.
I King Flame O manager and just kill off the 2/3 and hold.
Yeah. Bit sad turn, but that gives Pocket the innovate Incendius, so he's drawn innovate now. Oh no,
And he also
here's
has a
the coin.
but
Yeah, don't worry about that part. he wants to innovate it.
okay, so he goes backstab here. I guess he just wants the hand space.
I don't know. Backstab seemed
But-
useful. I
Yeah.
would say.
Okay. The only thing about this Incendius is that Pocket currently does not have any card draw. Yeah, the backstab seemed weird to me, but
Yeah, he does not have card draw, but
he's got a lot of outs.
he's got some outs. Yeah, it's good to have it down. Oh, also playing Incendius. Okay. I mean, Pocket could die next turn.
He could. He might not. Well, I mean, it's not the worst draw, right? He can at least deal with the board.
Yeah. Use the hand to deal with it now, and then next time we need some draw.
Oh, right, that draws eruptions. I forgot about that. Okay, he's just holding for. But is Owl even enough?
Holding
I guess
for
Oracle.
kill next turn?
Yeah, I think that's the plan. I don't know though. He's at 25.
I mean, he could definitely be dead.
He might die. It actually seems kind of likely, but I'm not sure if that's true. There's 8 more damage from that. Yeah, I mean, if he finds like step, but he could maybe brick. No, he's holding on to the world champ trophy. He knows it's
Aw.
over. So sad.
He's not even out of the tournament
not
if he
fully
loses
over.
this.
Yeah, no. He's still got another game after this.
Oh,
And he hasn't died yet.
he has not died yet. Oh. There's a step. Needs to play the Phoenix afterwards.
I
Something.
think he might have boomered it, maybe. So what's Pockets out? Oracle? I think
Oh,
Oracle
he-
could maybe be lethal here.
He definitely had lethal there, right?
I think so. Yeah.
He
worked it
didn't
out.
even draw. Was he's supposed to
was
step and then play the other Phoenix, and then it would have drawn him. Come on, Pocket, come on!
Okay.
What?
Uh,
How much is that?
it's not enough, right? He only has 1 spell
No.
damage. It's nothing. 16?
Yeah.
It's just not enough.
He's on. Nah, he's dead.
He made 1 mistake this series. You're talking about not playing the 2-1, right, Pocket? Was that it? Because that was like the only thing that I like actually disagreed with.
Yeah, I thought you should have played
think.
that too.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think that's what he's talking about. 'Cause
it was definitely lethal from Tabika last time, right?
2-1
To be.
yeah. It happens. Wait, what was the prediction? Let's see. How many people voted for Pocket? But yeah, this one's quick series. I mean, that's kind of just how the mirror goes. Is the matchups are pretty quick. They're kind of brutal. There's a lot of like discard sort of wins. So yeah, it does happen. 97 per, oh my, wait, no, it was 83%.
Oh wow. Everyone's gone poor
Max
today.
points for all of you.
Don't worry, Pocket. You got the next one, man.
Yeah, Pocket is still
We
in
believe
it.
in you, mate.
He's got another chance in the decider.
Pocket versus Pizza. That'd be cool.
Good player curse, make one minor mistake, you instantly lose series. Yeah, it happens. I kind of saw you like thinking about it as you did it too. I get the reasoning though.
Yeah. Kind of like if you play the 2-1 and they answer it, you also deny some stuff from them as well, like your location on one, for instance.
Yeah.
So
I mean, the punish in quotes is either it dying and you having no follow up, or them playing location and then 2 5s. Yeah, the way it panned out, maybe Pocket.
Yeah, maybe. But like, are they gonna always answer it? I don't know.
No.
I feel like no
it's
one's
only,
gonna coin
it's
hero
only
power.
Chalice and Roots, which you shouldn't really ever be keeping either of them, in my opinion, in that matchup anyway. So yeah, it's a kept
Yeah,
cards.
2 caps.
Sure.
Okay, so probably doesn't have it.
Next series, we get Pizza. Pizza on stream.
Dude, I want to
Set
see
it
some
down.
Aviano Druid.
Bro, Molino, we don't have any. I don't think we have like an official schedule. We have that bracket. That's about it. Yeah, those were some rough games for sure.
Yeah. Like, stuff can be mistakes, but it's never really super clear cut. These games, it seems. People. There's always a debate. There's always a reason behind doing the play they did, so. It's rough, but can't really blame too many people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tobika had some good hands. Played pretty well. I mean, he roped out like the turn at the end there that technically could have gotten punished pretty hard, but
Yeah.
at least he generally knew what he was doing.
Yeah, he had a bit of an awkward draw. I can. Yeah, it looked really good to begin with, and it got awkward, but it was fine. He had enough time to wait. But what is Pizza's lineup actually?
Let's take a look at it. I like Pizza's lineup. Very interesting. So he is going to be playing against Kwang
I
Mu.
think aside from that,
He's got
an intro line and an
Aviana
outro.
Druid, no spell damage Druid. The regular Pala that everybody has,
Absolutely, yeah.
Menagerie Priest,
Okay.
and Pirate
Hello,
Rogue.
my name is Pizza.
So very
I'm
aggressive lineup. And he's going against like an anti-control lineup. So that should be good for him.
Don't
An
worry,
interview with
it's a slow
Pizza actually we can
control
listen
deck.
to.
It does
as
very
well.
well to max maximize removal from the board.
There
and
we
it
go.
builds itself
Everybody listen to
towards
Pizza.
building these big taunts, such as Ziliax, Tortolin, Ham, and recurs them over and over again with cards like Hydration Station. With Taunt Warrior, the game plan is essentially in the early game to make sure that you can support your board by not getting run over too early. It builds into the mid game with cards like Hostile Invader, cards like Brawl, and even Chemical Spell to get an early large taunt into play. As you make it into the later stages of the game,
They did have the wrong
taunts that you played
Ziliax,
earlier
yeah.
will be recurred with Hydration Station.
Okay, I'll be right
If
back.
you should run out of cards,
Alright.
Baron the manager can refill your deck with some treasures.
Crown. Oh,
For the
yes.
mulligan with Control Warrior, you've got quite a few options. If you should play against aggro, you want to make sure that you maximize a lot of early game removal. Cards like Bash are very good. Hostile Invader is exceptionally well against decks like Rogue because you can couple it with Safety Goggles so that you can clear their board entirely. For more mid-range or slower archetypes like Control, make sure that you're building yourself towards more card advantage. Cards like Xavius can allow you to be a little bit more flexible in the mid game so that you can start finding your taunts, and Chemical Spill can cheat out an early large taunt. Some key combinations to look out for with Control Warrior are Hostile Invader and Safety Goggles. If you don't have any armor, Safety Goggles will always act as an enabler for the Spell Burst on Hostile Invader and allow you to have some easy board clears.
Key combos,
Shield
Chemical
Slam and Shield
Spill.
Block is
Plus
a
Turtle.
time-tested combination that's worked for Control Warrior since the very beginning of Hearthstone, and in the later stages of the game, Chemical Spill is still accessible to cheat out cards like Tortolin and Ziliax, so that you can have a large minion much sooner than they're expected. With Marin, most of the time, you're just going to use Wondrous Wand so that you can gain access to cards that are in your deck. You can also use Zerog's Crown if you need something more immediate to focus on the board, and as you get into the later stages of the game, you can use Tolan's Goblet, you can fill your hand, and then you can play Golden Kobold and turn all those cards into legendaries. With Dirty Rat, it's all about timing. If you play Dirty Rat in the early game, you run the risk of having to deal with a big minion. So make sure that you have at least some kind of spot removal, whether it's Shield Slam or Brawl. As you get into the later stages of the game, you can start to like pinpoint when you're going to time your Dirty Rats, because there are a lot of like premium battle cries that you're going to have to focus on. Make sure that you have removal so that you don't get run over by a large minion. One of the biggest mistakes with Control Warrior, and Control Warrior in general that I see people making, is being too quick to act. You really need to push yourself to take risks and use cards in combination. Safety Goggles doesn't need to be played on turn 2, because you can play it with Hostile Invader to get more value. You can bait your opponent into thinking that they're going to kill you, and then gain a bunch of armor, and then suddenly they run out of cards and they don't have any value left. With Control, it's all about building towards this big stabilization point and running your opponent out of cards, and that's when you strike. On the latter, you're going to be especially happy to run into Rogues, Death Knights, Paladins, and Demon Hunters. They all focus pretty much on the board, and you've got tons of removal to make sure that you can stabilize things and build towards your large taunts. If you're seeing a lot of Warlock, you might want to avoid it because it's very difficult to outrace a Wheel of Death. If you're light on Dust, and don't have legendaries like Tortolin or Ziliax, there's also a Terran version of Control Warrior that utilizes Yamato Cannon and Starships so that it can build towards Gem.
Thank you, Pizza, for that. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Good advice. Alright. Sorry about that. You were saying about Pizza's lineup, what was it again? Got aggro in there? Aviana Druid?
Let me pull it up. Yes. I think maybe the most aggro lineup in the tourney. We have Aviana Druid, Drunk Pala, Menagerie Priest, and Pirate Rogue against Starship DK, Spell Damage Druid, Protoss Mage, and Nebula Shaman, or Murmur Shaman. So, yeah, should be pretty favored for Pizza, because Quan Wu's lineup is more targeting, like, control.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Disneyman might be a little more aggro.
Is Disneyman's aggro as well?
Yeah, that'll be tomorrow, but yeah.
Oh, Aviana Druid's there. The Pirate Rogue got banned. DK got banned, which
Yeah, Pirate Rogue ban.
makes sense.
I probably wouldn't ban Aviana Druid either.
One we got rats.
He only has rats in the DK, which is banned.
Hmm. Okay.
So should be interesting. I think we will see Aviana played at the very hopefully. Yeah. I think he queues at game 1.
Come on, Peter, do it for us.
There's a different Aviana. There's actually like infinite Aviana cards, but there's 2 in standard right now, and this one is 5 mana. Here, let me
There's also like the
pull it up
worst
for anyone who
card
doesn't
ever.
know.
Dustfallen Aviana.
Discard.
Also a new 9 mana
Shuffle
one.
10 random legendary minions
Yeah,
into your
please.
deck. They cost 1. Oh, you guys want Gamba? Okay.
Alright, some facts. Favorite card, Carnivorous Cube. Favorite deck, Plagues. Greatest Hearthstone achievement, taught Cat how to not be in the way while playing Hearthstone. And the favorite pizza topping is the buffalo chicken. Delicious.
Very respectable. Alright, Gamba's open. His favorite deck is Plague DK, really? Huh. Interesting.
That's a chill deck, man. I kind of miss playing Hellier on 4.
What was that?
But I miss playing Hellier on 4. Imagine
Maybe
Hellier
we'll-
against these Cycle Rogues. Oh man,
Oh, that's true.
that would be delicious.
Oh, we got the Kwamu profile as well. You want to read that one out?
Oh yeah, Bellarok, Jackpot Rogue, 7 rank 1 ladder finishes. That's pretty good. Hearthstone purchase history is 7 pages long.
Is that long?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I think mine is way longer, I'm pretty sure. Because, like, technically, doesn't purchase history include, like, stuff you use with gold as well?
I don't think
I
so.
think-
I think tickets maybe, but not gold.
I thought
don't
it
know.
included, like, mini sets that you buy with gold, but maybe not. Yeah, 1 page for each rank 1. But yeah, 7 rank 1 finishes is quite a lot. There's not really many people who have more than that. Pocket's
you
here,
have?
so obviously you guys mentioned Pocket. I don't know who else though. Not many. Well, anyway, we're in game. Game 1.
Alright. Keeping the
Priest
messenger.
versus
Ooh, too many 2s.
a lot of 2s. You really want to 1, like really badly.
Yeah.
Kwanwu's got the Chalice, which is
Ooh.
one of like the 2 best cards in the matchup. You want that and Dollhouse, really.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah,
And
this is the
for-
turn 1.
Yeah, bird.
Start. It's a lot of ramp.
Yeah, you probably play a ram now, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'll
Yeah,
grab once
you
here.
ram
You
that.
have like Oracle Swipe stuff coming up. So
If you draw a 1-drop, maybe you can go not the 3-drop, but yeah, I guess you just play it.
not ideal, but he does have a lot of imbues, so it's, it could be worse. Ooh, that's a good pickup. I think I would just go file New Heights here. Get some more mana so you can like
Oh,
okay.
didn't
He
file.
doesn't file, which I find a little bit weird, but
Yeah, that is a bit odd. When are you
I
gonna
mean,
play it?
I mean, you kind of force yourself into swiping by not filing, which might be fine, but I was thinking if you don't do that, you can hold on to the swipe and just do Chalice stuff, which I kind of like better, but
Yeah. Would you go extra imbue here? Would you go? I think you always want to play the papercraft. The 2/3 wasn't bad though to like put more stats out there.
see what he gets here. It's a
Yeah,
4/3.
4/3.
Not the best, but it's all right.
It's fine.
Have to pick it. Okay. You guys would play Ascendant? Yeah, I mean, seems reasonable.
We could go Oracle, Innovate, File, Swipe if he wants, and then there's
Yeah.
almost
You leave
everything
up,
gone.
a 3/1?
Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
Doing this instead, which is
It's a full
kind
clear,
of
but
inefficient.
yeah, it's not.
I think this is worse.
I mean,
I
it
do
full
not like
clears,
this
but
better.
maybe because he's got a second chalice,
Yeah,
it's not so
full
bad.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, this is almost certainly worse, I think.
Hmm. Acupuncture, I think. I think if the Halo was playable, maybe you would want that, but it's not. Ooh, Rising Waves. That's not bad.
Plays waves.
Not going for it though. What's he
Some
going for?
evade. Okay.
I thought he was just going to play Rising Waves and then play this and innovate.
If you really wanted to wave here. Okay, finds the wonders. I mean, the priestess is good, but do you like priestess hero power or what?
Yeah. I think so. Kind of awkward. I was going to do the
Maybe
healer
some-
first.
Okay, just gonna play this too.
I don't know. Is there any 4-mana spells you'd want to play actually? Probably not.
I don't really know the pool.
I think there's like Void Shard as F4, but
Decent. Gravity Lapse would be good, yeah. True.
Gravity Lapse? Oh yeah, true.
There's another Oracle in there, right?
Yeah.
Gonna do this and
Mhm.
then Chalice. Yeah. This does full clear if you play a couple of them.
Alright, it's not looking great here for the priest anymore.
He's got no cards. I mean, I don't think this matchup is really very good for Priest, which is a bit of a problem with the Priest. Probably have to start with Hero Power, right?
Yeah. Hyrule like 9-drop life still taunt? I don't know. Wow. Hooray.
Yes.
Nope. What do you want?
Thriving? Oh,
Relax your mind.
that's better, but
Is it?
interesting. I mean, probably most discovers off of that ended it, but that one's pretty good. Means you never run out of cards.
Yeah, this game looks pretty over.
Yeah. Priest kind of sucks. Sorry, I ran out of snoozes again. My bad.
Priest does suck. I mean, he missed a 1-drop. I think that was a really big deal. He didn't
missing
really
a
get
one
Cone
was
until
pretty
turn
huge,
4.
sure.
And then there was a clear, so...
His discovers have been bad, but I also don't know how much that really mattered at the end.
No, I think you just have to get early board into Jug or something. And then the
Yeah,
Druid
yeah.
dies. I wonder if, because there's so many 2-drops in the deck, you're like supposed to just full mull for a 1-drop, and then any old 2-drop will do.
Which 2-drop did he keep? The
He kept
3?
the owl, the 3/2.
Oh. Yeah, I wonder if that one's worth keeping. Because yeah, you do really want to.
And you want the weapon as well, right? The weapon's quite good, especially on going
Yeah,
first.
I
I
mean-
think if you curve into weapon, it's like it's so many stats.
Okay, well. I think we died. Not a keep, yeah.
I think when I played a tiny bit of this, I was keeping like the weapon, the papercraft, and like 1-drops. Other than the rushing one, obviously. The 3/3 and the 2/4.
We picking removal? Smork, okay. Well, I'm gonna take a guess and say he died. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Draw 4. I mean, I think I'd probably play Dollhouse first and click it, but that's kind of a whatever thing. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, well, that is lethal in hand. But we're going to draw more cards anyway.
Does he see it?
You know what they say, when you have lethal, look for better.
I think that's a phrase, yeah.
Yeah, Priest not looking great that game. I mean, it's probably it might be the biggest like weakness in his lineup, but yeah, I mean, Druid was probably going to get a win anyway. We just need to farm the Shaman, I think. I mean, and the Mage. But yeah, Druid is probably
Yeah.
the
I
one
mean, that
to
priest
respect
deck's
for the win.
so all in aggro, you know. If it misses,
No, he didn't need the 3-0 Druid.
if it
I mean,
misses
he
a
probably
spot, then
wanted
it's
to, but there's still a Shaman and a Mage. So, yeah.
it should be good against
Aviana
them.
can. No, it definitely can. Just play Aviana by like turn 4, and you just kill them. They can't clear your board. Doesn't Shaman wreck Priest? Wait, why would Shaman wreck Priest?
They have some board clears.
Yeah, but you just stick like 2 minions and then you jug them, right?
Yeah. I mean, if everything lines up perfectly, then it will wreck it.
Yeah. And if you draw Storm and they don't buff their board at all, but there's like Divine Shields also, matchup should be completely fine.
Yeah. Just gotta be wary of what the shaman can do. Oh, my favorite opener: coin 2 into the papercraft.
That is nice. Kwanwoo's got a card that seems pretty important for Mage, which is Chalice, because if you don't have Chalice as Mage, you probably explode.
True.
But he drew it. So we'll see.
And
I hope
these
Pizza
these
gets a
hands
win
look
this
like
time, 'cause it's
Hearthstone
pretty rough
Classic.
2-0. Better against Chalice.
Okay, the glyph. Or we double chalice in.
I assume we glyph here, but I could. I mean, I don't know. I'd probably just glyph.
And
I don't know. Mage is
the
so bad
Chalice
at
might be
clearing
better.
boards. But you can hit like Rising Waves or something.
Oh, I just play the Brewmaster. Also, not bad.
I guess.
You Angel, you can hit Holy Smite and Powered Shield. Or you just don't do it this turn, you play the bird. Because if you miss a removal here, I guess you could just trade. Oh. Guess that's fine.
He's able to clear the Papercraft.
I wonder if it was better to go for the bird anyway. And just expect this one to be removed and then... Like...
I think playing the Papercraft makes sense. Like, there's a couple things that would just kill the brew, and then you're so far ahead.
I don't know, are you?
There's Smite, the Nightshade Tea. Power Word
Yeah.
Shield was good.
You're like you're a 2-3 ahead and at here where you're 1-2 ahead. I don't know.
Chalice because he's scared of the 1-2, giving him too much HP. I guess.
Maybe.
I
Oh,
thought he was just gonna coil, but
I would have quoted here, but
it's the flame strike.
wow. Flame Strike is crazy good.
That is gonna be brutal.
Oh. Which one do you want? Battery? Sure.
Probably battery. You already have 2 coils. It's just mana cheat and armor.
You like doing this order? Pressing first? I don't think I'd ever press first. I think I'll just play the 3-2 then press.
It's unfortunate. Pizza is not happy.
Alright, that's a good draw.
yeah.
I think we play 2-2-1 bun. That seems good to me.
Seems most reasonable to me. He seems to like clicking with a bit more mana though, maybe. But I would probably do that too.
I think if you're running out of stuff to do, you can do that. But he's not right now, so I think it's just higher tempo to do it with no mana remaining. I mean, doing it here is
Capture the
also
damage.
reasonable. Oh, we got in the rain. Okay,
Value.
that was definitely better.
I mean, you can just full clear here.
Yeah,
You
that
can
looks
just play
pretty
every
good.
card, right? You just start with coil, right?
Yeah. Ooh,
Ooh.
we play that.
Yeah. And the location
Yo.
doesn't matter yet. We don't have a Colossus. Zeph?
Zephs?
How many Zephs do we want? All
Think-
of them?
One Zeph here, and then maybe one later. I think is what you go for.
Nah, double Zeph. Come on.
Nah.
Well, max damage.
All the Groms. Oh, he's actually doing it.
Oh, yeah. Max damage. Maybe some Mind Blasts?
Oof. Ugh.
Those are.
I've seen better, I've seen
not
better.
very-
Jeez. I mean, the Bloodlust could surprise him if he can somehow build a board again. Doesn't seem too likely.
To get the location down. So basically, any turn that he draws the Colossus is just kind of GG.
Okay. Button 4. Or are we playing the other Zeph? The button. Okay. Bird.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, bird.
Yeah. And Kwame can just keep clearing the board, leave up like 1 minion if he needs to. Yeah, I mean, that is just going to be lethal. Draws a Colossus from that, and then it's like 90 damage soon. Yeah.
Yeah. War Priest.
Sad times.
I don't know how many spells he's played.
I don't know either, but considering he can play 2 photon cannons next turn, just point 1 at a minion, I'm gonna say it's lethal. Because
Yeah,
it-
you send this.
it
You
probably
sending
is.
this? Oh,
and that. Okay.
he's trading it.
Well, damn, these priest games are sad.
Yeah. What went wrong this game?
I mean, the flame strike was
Yeah, the flame strike was
pretty big.
unfortunate.
yeah. Also, Kwanwu did draw Chalice, which is like pretty important, I think.
Oh, something needs to stick. 2 Wind Furies.
Believe that he is dead.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just play the priestess here. Yeah. Hope he can't clear.
At times.
Oh, he's even got the honorable kill.
BM order, yeah. Goat Pizza. There's one more chance.
Come on, cue the druid.
I hope we see the
It's-
druid.
Our only chance. Come on. Do it for your fans. Alright. The shaman can really brick sometimes.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
I think it's not
It
great against
should
Paladin.
be- Yeah. No, it should be weak against pretty much all the Pizza's decks, I think.
You think it's bad against the Aviana? They give you sometimes a bit of time.
Shaman bad against Aviana? It should be. I mean, as long as you play Aviana by like turn, I don't know, 5, you just get stats on board.
Dude, did you see the new Druid spell for Aviana? For Aviana,
Yeah,
give it
I
5
did.
health and you get 5 armor.
Yeah, that card looks
Pretty good, man.
strong in it.
Oh, he queued it. Let's go.
We got
Alright.
the druid.
Are you supposed to keep the brochure? I feel like you're not.
Like
Okay.
it's okay, but you really just want
Ooh.
Aviana. Okay, that's not
That's a
bad
hand.
either. Yeah. It's not quite as insta-win in this deck as it is in the other deck, so it's not as exciting as if it was Spell Druid, where they're like guaranteed dead on 7. But it's obviously still good.
True. I mean, you do it. You definitely do it.
Oh yeah, no, definitely do it.
He's got the other trail mix,
Yeah,
so if he
Electric
just
Sword Dragon.
draws Aviana, you can still do it on like turn 3. 10-4, sorry. Okay, wait. Is that better? You can trail mix into it?
I think that's better.
And he's got a 4-4 on board. That is better, right?
I think so. I mean, it does mean it's kind of hard to get the location down, but also location is really not that important. You really just want to get the stats going. So,
Hmm.
yeah, definitely like the Xavius. You can also get really lucky and hit discount. Yeah, never lucky.
Here's the
Okay,
murmur.
there's a murmur, but that one's not discounted.
No.
No cheating allowed.
I mean, this is still a little slow for the druid, but
Yeah, a little bit. Mhm.
was it Amethyst
Yeah.
anyway? You reckon?
Wait, what do you mean?
Didn't you like trail mix and then on the second Amidrasil, Abius refresh Aviana?
Not quite, right? Because
You sure?
you only have 8 mana that turn, so it's probably
Oh,
one turn
yeah, we
slower.
turn 5.
You do get location down, but
Yeah, you could do
it's-
10-5, right? That's not a legendary.
So you could Revelation to try to hit one. I mean, the problem is Quan already has his location, so it looks like it's going to be a little slow. Okay, can still hit.
Again.
It's not looking good.
It's not, no.
The Sanctuary is just so much.
I mean, he's one good card away from winning, right? Oh, the Hagatha, does that end it?
So
Well, he took you Sarah. Surely the Hagatha ended it. He already had the mana with the ball. Am I crazy?
yeah, Agatha did seem better to me, but I mean,
Like you
I
could pay
guess you
Hagatha
can-
then. Straight away. Oh.
I actually don't really understand that, but I think both are going to win.
Well, he hasn't got a
Still no
payoff
minions.
in hand anymore. He's just got mana cheat.
Yeah, but he can. I mean, he can at least
I
still
can draw
throw
with
with
Bob.
and hit something.
Yeah.
We better see some legendaries. I hope. It's gonna be really sad if we don't. Okay, it's a 7/7.
Why did he pick Turbulus?
Yeah,
I think
he
he
picked-
didn't want to draw it from the Bob. That's why I picked it. That's his logic. He
wants to
takes
get
out the
extra
deck.
copies of better things. I don't know if
Yeah.
that really makes sense, but well, here we go. Yeah, Pizza's not a happy camper. I mean, location murmur on curve is kind of the only good thing the deck does, and he's doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna Shutter Bob and get a bunch of cards, I guess.
Why did he shut at the Bob? Can he just
He
draw him with
wants
the Bob?
he doesn't want to whiff. I don't even know what the whiff was, but he wants to be able to draw 2 different minions.
Oh. Yeah, what would be the... I thought he'd want to shadow block one of these, but... Oh, he has that in his deck.
Okay. Dude,
Is
the
that in his
renovation-
deck, or is it... Does he generate
No,
it
he
somehow?
got it from Bob. He got a discounted. Well, I mean, I guess the regular
Oh.
discount with Murmur. But
Yeah, with the refresh.
I mean, that's just rude.
Any ceaselesses? I need like 2 of them.
Might need 3. Damn. Well,
Oh, that's some Messinas
this is
too.
just sad. Let's see what we can draw. He's got 2. He's got 3 Asinas in hand. Sorry, 3.
Okay.
Okay, we got an Alec here. Where's the Ceaseless? Oh,
Oh,
wait,
we got some
Skyla.
more mana.
Yeah, infinite mana glitch. Okay. Winnable. Still need Ceaseless though.
And here it is. Okay. Maybe he's alive.
He kept himself alive, yeah. Got a Hataru.
Yeah.
You can OTK with Hataru in this deck, for sure.
Infinite Living Roots.
Yeah, Living Roots, File with location.
Okay. I mean, he's got a board here. It's not sticking really though. But... I mean, Nebula and Hex seem alright.
Okay, that's fine. Not lethal.
Alright,
Okay,
Hataru's.
winnable.
Come on.
We need the most insane Hataru ever. But it's doable.
He's got spell power coming online as well. Okay.
Okay, another Roots.
Oof. Oh, was it ever the
Ooh, you don't want
Smolden?
to pick. I mean, I don't think you want to pick that because of the space, but. Oh, man,
Oh,
just
bro,
completely
this is not exciting at all.
that it gets
5
even
mana
more.
cheapest. Oh,
Like if he got a file first and then the sleep, then like maybe, but
man, this was that was a
07.
letdown. All right,
Damn,
Rip
that was kind
Pizza.
of sad.
It was a bit.
Yeah, I mean, Kwongo had some super good hands.
He did.
It would be like that. Well, 07's for pizza. Yo, Savo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you. It'll be a good stream. We are
GG
I think we've
Pizza.
got one more set left. The sets have been quick. I mean, both the last 2 were 3-0s. We're doing a little watch party for the Master Tour. So welcome everybody who's just joining. I think there's only one more. Am I wrong?
One more match? Or there's two more matches, right? Oh no, one more.
Those are two.
No, there's one more. It's Wanwu against Pocket, right?
That's the one. Pocket. They played round 1. Pocket did win. So we'll see if
Repeat?
there's a repeat of that.
I mean, Pizza's went through a lineup. I think in that series, it was just a case of Wanwu's hand being exceptional against his decks. It really didn't feel like Pizza could win any of those games.
Yeah.
Sometimes how it goes.
Okay, I gotta pay out the last prediction. One more Gamba for today. I feel like this one might be a bit lopsided, but we'll see.
All right. Come on, Pocket. We want to see a Pocket in the top 8.
For sure. Yeah, the NA guys having a rough time so far, unfortunately.
Who else we got?
I think. Well, it was Matuba and Pizza, and they're both
Oh.
out. So Ryan and MMF are gonna have to carry the flag tomorrow. Ryan has hand buff Hunter, by the way. So we'll see.
Oh. I mean, that can win. Think it's that bad, Hand Buff Hunter? I feel like people just don't like playing it, but it's not that bad a deck.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's good. The high roll is really good, but I'm not so sure that it's actually strong.
Hmm. I mean, I'm not saying this is the case, but if you're in this tournament against the best players and you think you can't outplay them on like Cycle Rogue or whatever, all these decks, you think it's reasonable that you play a deck like Hand Buff Hunter because
One
you
sec.
can just do it.
Sound got way louder for me.
Oh yeah, I did.
Say it again.
I'm saying like if you don't want to play like mirror lineups, playing something like Hand Buff Hunter makes some sense. You can just high roll.
Yeah, sure. No, I mean it definitely can, especially if you feel like either you don't want to risk it on mirrors or if you think you're like unfavored, maybe. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. By the way, I'm only gonna say this once today. I might repeat it again tomorrow. We'll see. But chill in the chat, guys. I'm gonna start banning everybody. Not everybody, but like seriously, just relax. I don't care if you don't like certain competitors or whatever. If you guys want to be toxic, go somewhere else. Don't do it here. I'm gonna start permaing everyone. So please just chill. Yeah. Thank you. Like it gets super annoying. You suck. Okay, you guys can be toxic to me, but not to the competitors. They're here. They're playing for our entertainment. Yeah, not cool to be rude. But I guess you guys can yell at me a little bit, but not John Bray either. Only me.
Nah, you can yell at me. I don't care. It's fine.
Oh, do you want to join Pizza?
Oh yeah, you can join.
Yeah, if you want to join, we could probably bring you in. I don't know if you want to do cam or not. I'm not sure about setting that up, but we could probably get you in here if you want to. Chat's toxic because of the drop viewers. Yeah. I mean, I know it might not be like the regulars, but I don't want my chat to turn into the way that chat normally looks when there's a tournament where everybody's like, "Oh, that play was so bad. I would have played better." Because I think we've seen enough of those. You are here, they're there for a reason. Exactly. Yeah. Everybody qualified to the tournament for a reason, so chill, you know. True, Seville. Maybe for the next one. I'll see what I can do.
You're gonna try for the next one,
Yeah.
or just
yeah,
for playoffs?
I'm going back to it only because there's like an extra spot now, so.
Okay.
Yeah, Twitch chat's always you know, a bit silly after literally any series that you lose, no matter what. Everybody will assume you misplayed horribly. That's kind of their thing. But yeah, I thought you played fine. The lineup thing is always tough, where it's like, especially you queue into a certain couple lineups, and it's easy to have regrets after, for sure.
Yeah.
I picked Fury. Fury was my champion, so that'll be tomorrow. We will be back here, but we do still have one more set today.
One more set. Mr. Pocket Train.
Against Kwanwu, which is a rematch from earlier in the day.
I would think Pocket's lineup's not bad against his, right?
I think he feels super favored
Yeah. It's the decks.
from what he was saying in chat earlier.
Yeah, the deck he's playing is like very slow. I don't think they deal with big boards or Alonius OTKs particularly well.
Also, I mean, I think the DK gets... Well, it's probably like DK and Druid ban, I would think.
Druid ban. Oh, Pocket's Druid.
I would think so.
Maybe. Does run Rising Waves plus Alice, right, and Mage. And give you some chances against Pally.
Sandbar waves. Did I do a prediction? Did. I already did it. If you missed it, you're too late. It was open for like 5 minutes. Yeah. We got 61% for Pocket, but it's kind of close. So we'll see.
I think after Pocket lost 3-0, people have they've started to doubt him a bit. They should not.
It was all... I mean, also this lineup is like definitely better for him.
Yes.
Okay. So his Rogue got banned. Also makes sense,
Okay.
and he did ban the DK.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe the Rogue ban makes sense. He has rats in his DK? Pocket?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, that's-
Pocket has one.
One rat. Okay. One might not be enough.
Yeah. But I mean, like in terms of yeah, so the Druid Pocket
Good and
is
the
like
mage.
yeah, I guess. I guess for the DK. Yeah, so DK I guess is the so okay, so Druid and Paladin are like fully expected to win, but then Pocket needs to win a game with DK. That's the hard part.
Yeah.
And he got it into the Druid, which is I think the one that he would have wanted, but it is a little weird with only one rat, so we'll see.
He wants the
Pocket
DK
and
into the druid. I thought you
Yeah.
said earlier the druid was good against DK.
Well, I think it is, but other people say it's not that good. But I think it is. It's
Oh,
also
okay,
just the other
so-
deck should be better against DK.
Right. If you were playing the druid, you'd be happy. But anyone else
Yeah.
playing it,
Oh, for sure. Especially against one rat. Yeah. Oh,
right.
yeah. I guess his Druid list is kind of bad. Yeah.
Got
He's
rising
playing double
waves.
Rising Waves. What did he cut?
Let me check.
Oh, he cut Revelation. Okay. Sure. It's a good achievement, Tice. I might put that as mine if I qualify for the next one as well. I'm inclined to agree. Okay, I gotta run some ads before the set starts. Yeah, I went like 12-0 in that matchup, but not all of those people were playing rats. Only a couple were playing rats. At least that I saw. So it's definitely a bit harder with the rats included.
Yeah. I mean, the deck doesn't have other minions. So it's not like if they rat you and it's in hand, it's going to hit it, right?
I mean, you can usually hold like an Oracle and Vista, but that's usually about it. So
Right.
Kwangwu had a different name on ladder. I think apparently his name on ladder is Karma. So yes, he has gotten a lot of rank 1 finishes.
How many rank
With
1
him
finishes
before?
have you had?
No idea.
Hmm?
Oh, I was talking about his name before. I don't know if he name changed. What were we saying?
I was asking how many rank 1 finishes you have had.
Oh, how many I've had?
Yeah.
Well, let me think. There's the one. Yeah, no, just the one.
Same.
That's actually where it stops.
Just the one.
Yeah,
The
but
one.
you know, it's more than
You're-
0. It's something.
We're on the board, man. We're on the board.
That might not be Quanwu. We're in.
All right, nice. Did we get a mulligan? I didn't see it.
They showed like the very end of it, I think. I think Pocket might have full mold. Kwamwu's got a pretty decent start. He got the location and the chest.
Oh, nice draw for
Oh.
Pocket.
Very nice. Oh,
And
he
you
took
have
the
one off the
trophy
top.
out. Oh no.
He's got to earn it again. Ooh. Yeah, we're going rampant.
Pretty good. It's got the owl in hand, so anytime that Tempo King from Pocket.
Like it.
A bit of reborn. Try pressure him. But Pocket doesn't have a turn 4.
There it is.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, do you just play it? What do you hold it for? Need it?
I thought he would play it, considering.
I actually thought he would play it too. Maybe
Yeah.
he needs something to kill the Alonius later.
Right.
He might be swapping to rat mode now.
Yeah, a lot of mana for Quanwu. It's looking kind of sketchy, but
Yeah.
at least Pocket's got the Yor. Another figure. So you can draw.
Oh, it's a
4
very
here and
good
then
hand.
refresh.
Oh. Oh. So much tempo.
Cannot deal with that at the moment.
Poison? Oh, I thought it was it for a second.
There's a kill Jaden, not super useful. Insta Eruption. I mean, the Eruption's pretty decent here just to clear those up. Not the best, though, because I guess... Yeah, the hand is actually really awkward now. Because you have to play the Oracle, you have to use Burn, which you're not thrilled about. And if you draw Eruptions here, it's actually kind of bad for you.
Of course.
Okay, it doesn't hit.
He
Yeah,
needs
these
some
Rising Waves
files,
would
I
be a lot
guess.
better. Yeah. I mean, it needs time, too. And there's a rat in there somewhere for Pocket.
I mean, Pocket... Oh. I was thinking Pocket was just play the Crystal plus Infested Breath.
Thought so, too. But I guess he was looking for poison. Like, he really wants to kill the Incendius, I guess. But I thought
I
he
don't
wanted
know,
to do
man.
it as well.
I'm thinking with the Exodar in hand, you really want to get this Crystal down.
I would have assumed the same. Yeah,
I guess he's really trying to find the rat.
sure. Yeah. But I mean, you can stall for, like, you don't need the rat immediately if you can stall long enough, right? So,
I mean, from his perspective, maybe he's worried he's dead very soon with all this mana and the location.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. Pocket is playing very quick, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could die this turn to, like, a really good hand, but doesn't have it.
I mean, he has Xavius to find the rat next turn.
Yeah, but the problem is he probably won't be able to clear if he does it, right? Because
Yeah,
you would need
that's
to have
true.
like
Yeah, he
discounted.
needs a bit more mana.
Sleep is a really good pickup for Quanwu. He just needs a file, and he's gonna have lethal soon. I guess he
Where are these
doesn't have a
eruptions?
second location. Yeah. Thank you, Hero Power Swipe, right?
Nothing.
Oh, he's leaving it up. He's scared of the exit art being too much. Sure.
You rats. He can kill Alonius on board, right?
Yeah, now he can kill it,
Yeah.
and it's guaranteed.
I ain't talking. There we go. Okay, that's looking good. And then he can kill the spell power of the
I
Infested
think
Breath.
that might be PGG. Too much, right? Yeah, the Rising Waves are looking rough. Couldn't cycle. Like if he was able to cycle, he could have found like Vista, and then at least he would have a 50-50, but
Yeah. Can you draw enough here?
10, 13, 15.
Still got quite a bit of
It's never
damage.
enough this turn. It's a lot, but it's not enough. He would need more spell power.
Oh. Huh. It doesn't really do anything.
I mean, you just take the dollhouses, you hope that you don't get Exodard. And then you could maybe win.
Yeah. I mean, it's good he hasn't drawn the things yet. He has no draw in his hand, though. Like, even if you don't draw them off the top and give spell power, you need to find something to draw them with.
He has location in 2 turns, but it's pretty slow. And I think Exodar's going to wrap it up. That was
Yeah.
way too much armor. Yeah.
Just the one rat needed. Alright. Pocket leans back in his chair, knows it's over now. Odds.
That is not a powerful turn.
Yeah. The deck's definitely suffering from the lack of cycle here.
Hmm. Those darn rising waves. I mean, I wonder how much he tested this matchup, like if he just felt like it was good enough. Because, I mean, if you're gonna play a target DK lineup, you have to be able to beat it. You know,
Yeah. Well,
like super consistently.
it kind of drew a funky order. Like, he had all the ramp, but then he didn't have the location, he didn't have 8 mana spell for a while. I don't know how much cycle he runs outside. I think he only runs 1 copy of Sleep, actually, so maybe there's just not enough in there.
Definitely hurts without the revelations, because the revelations might draw you to your sleep or your chest or something.
Yeah.
Well, that's a big win for Pocket, because that was definitely the weak deck in the lineup. I would certainly assume that Pala and Druid can get through what Kwon Wu's got. But he's got to get it done.
Yuri says they probably tested the matchup and then afterwards put in the waves. Yeah, that could be the case. Like, they wanted to shore it up against some aggro decks a bit more.
Right, yeah.
He's teched the mage as well. DK's weak. I mean, DK's looked very good this tournament. Unlike...
No, DK's good. It's the deck that was weakest against Kwon Wu's lineup.
Right.
But he got it through. Palatine.
Agatha?
Paladin or Shaman?
What do you want against Pally? They're a bit slow to get going.
I mean, I think you just want. I mean, both locations, right?
Yeah.
Not that location.
1/1.
Not happy about the 1/1. Yeah, you definitely want more HP for Volcano later.
1 mana spell. Correct target pocket. Does Pocket play Slither Spear in his deck or not?
I think Pocket plays. He either plays 1 or 0. And I think he plays 0. No
Okay.
Sealer Spear. Yeah. Okay.
That's a good draw.
Pocket Sand is looking kind of good, but he's missing a
Ooh.
brew. That's a good draw.
Yeah, he's missing brew for sure.
Probably doesn't want to throw in all of his minions into a volcano slash
You can play
lightning
one,
storm
right?
board, right?
I think you can play one. But
Yeah, could do one, but yeah, he's gonna hold both. Seems reasonable. I think as long as you don't play both, right? Now, if he had simply opened the stream and figured out that Kwambu couldn't answer, he could have played both of them.
it's
But I
true.
guess he missed that line. It's gonna give him a weapon target. How much do these giants cost? They're
Oh,
what? What? They're already 1? Dupal is insane, man. Why are they 1? He didn't even draw a brew. That board's not getting volcanoed.
no. Just Frosty. Into
Yeah,
bothers.
I mean, you don't have anything else you can do, right? I mean, you have
Yeah.
to like Frosty into Bob, hope that you don't get resistance aura'd, and then have the murmur pop off for the follow up, right?
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't even have Murmur in his hand right now. Okay.
Well, gonna have to Bob here, right? Hope for the
Yeah.
top deck. Funny enough, if
He's-
if he
he's-
had Volcano, he actually would have been able to clear there and heal for 10. Probably still losing though.
There's one draw from Lethal here.
So
Not
Pocket's
anymore.
gonna cycle for Aura, right?
Yeah. Also, O Manager with the Nessa can kill. Even if
Sure.
Onwu pops off. Oh, there's the aura.
And he hits it. OFC. So lucky, Pocket. Yeah, I mean, he just has no outs now.
You think he should have swung first? Or does it not matter? He would have taken out an 8-mana spell from his deck.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, because there's also like Divine Brew, but I guess it would only push 2 that turn anyway. Quick 2-0.
Yeah, looks like Pocket's got this one. Nice. Well played.
Oh, so he now has Druid remaining against the anti-control lineup. Okay.
Okay.
Good luck. You gotta win a mirror too. That one's a fun one. It might be a Swift 3-0. Very well could be, but we'll see. Spirit's playable. Yeah, I can maybe see that. Mage, probably not, in my experience. I'll be back in a
Yeah, the
second.
Druid just kills you way faster.
Okay,
All right.
Druid versus Mage. So I think he's queuing the worst matchup first. I feel like everybody's been doing that today. You know, everyone's like, let's just get this over with.
Yeah.
Sand for Pocket.
Any ramp?
In fact, it's arguably like the worst hand.
Yes, it's not
Yeah, it could
great.
be worse.
What's the worst? All chalices.
Yeah, Chalice would be rough. Swipes are pretty bad early.
Yeah. I mean, he's got the Oracle.
Yeah, I mean, and if there's a way for Mage to win this matchup, it's Druid drawing a hand like this, yeah, where he draws swipe, has nothing to do, and then he's able to just kind of turbo cycle out the Colossus, right? Because he's got 2 locations, he's got Warp Gate, so and a Khadgar. Like this is exactly
Oh.
what the Mage hand wants to look like for this.
Okay.
We got a game. Burn.
Or
Dude, that
oh, this is not looking nice. All right. Can't really get anything from this other than a second innovate, maybe.
New Heights would be good.
Yeah.
Revelation.
We did get a second innovate.
Oh, okay. Innovate's sweet.
For something.
That, I mean, that basically fixed the hand because he now has plays for the next like 2 turns.
Yeah, I don't know how relevant these 2/5s are, but
I mean,
I guess they
Mage
do
doesn't
something.
really want to take the chip. It's kind of relevant, I think, like a little bit.
yeah, it's a little bit relevant. I mean, it stopped him playing Warp Gate.
I want to leave the 2/3 up because of like chest, right?
All right. You stop.
Tokens is pretty good as well. I mean, that buys him even more time. It gives him the second Oracle. Yeah, I mean, his hand is just fixed now.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, it looks pretty tough for Kwamu with a bit of a slower hand.
Okay.
5 right now? Okay. No Renovator for Kwamu, I don't believe.
Your Oaken wonders here.
Yeah. Oaken Wonder is very clean. Next turn, New Heights, draw.
Yeah. Looking good for Pocket now.
Oh yeah, looking very good.
I got
He's actually pretty close to like lethal.
Nice strike. Oh, okay, that's not bad.
But he does stick the 2/3, so if he finds chest, it'd be quite good.
Oh, there's a
He
chest.
does find chest.
So, gonna draw quite a lot with the Vista.
Yeah, I think
Ooh.
he's gonna overdraw, but it doesn't really matter because he has Owl, which is kind of the only card that you really can't afford to overdraw, so it's fine.
Okay, he's dumping the go with the flow. The hand size, I guess.
Yeah, now he doesn't overdraw, assuming the 2/1 dies, which it probably will.
Hmm. I mean, might not.
Might not. I think
feel like
with
you
the
play
map
that top
and
deck.
trading and yeah. I think you gotta leave it
King,
up
but-
and hope Khadgar takes care of it.
Nice pinging.
No, he goes ping. Okay. I mean, I feel like this isn't a winning play is the problem for me, but yeah. Looking like another 3-0. I mean, you can just play an Incendius and chill. Push face, kill him next
Oh,
turn with Owl.
he gets
maybe.
the spell power.
Did get the spell power. Does he have Innervate in here?
No.
No, right? Yeah. Okay.
With this spell power, is it lethal with this top deck?
I think you can kill without Owl, right? 2 spell. Yeah, I mean, this is like infinite, isn't it? Yeah, this is actually infinite. He's just dead. Because he's got the minions, right? Oh, wait. No, only one of the minions, but yeah, you can do the refresh
he's-
thing.
he
And just kill
can-
with Owl.
Owl, Living Roots.
Was it lethal without Owl anyway, or no?
I don't
And-
know, man. But yeah, it looks good.
I think
there.
it was. Yeah, it actually was lethal without Owl. But yeah,
Oh,
even
it's
more this way.
back.
Oh, the trophy comes back. He's so back, dude.
He's so back.
All right.
Go, let's go. Pocket in top 8.
Yeah. A swift 3-0 again. Man, dude, these sets were really fast. I think there was like 3 3-0s in a row. Maybe?
Yeah. Yeah. Possibly.
Well done, Pocket. Well done.
Well done. Alright, so today we
Gotta catch
had
the trophy.
top 8, we got Pocket. Who else is it? Insane.
Insane Gyu,
You.
and then Tobika Pocket. Oh, so it's Pocket versus Gyu in top 8. Okay. That one will be tough, especially given their history in winning into Worlds matches.
Oh, that's a good,
Sorry if it's too
good
soon.
matchup, yeah.
Pocket needs his revenge. You're welcome.
Yeah, 1-1. Okay. He'll be fine then.
Top 4 of this tournament go to Worlds, so there's a lot of spots. So
Oh.
once you get the
Cool.
top 8, it's one set.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I thought it was
A
top
lot
2.
on the line for
yeah.
sure. But yeah, I think we're done for the day. That was a lot shorter than I would have expected.
Yeah, man. I thought I'd be here a lot longer.
Yeah, I thought so too. But
But tomorrow we
see.
got Group C and D.
yep. Let's see who we have to look forward to. Oh, it's on the screen. So yeah, MMF Sunni. Round 1 we're not going to be able to see, unfortunately. Those will be off stream, but we get the next round after.
Okay, it's a good matchups.
Who's taking those matches?
I think Diz Demon's gonna go the whole way, man.
You think? Okay.
I'll give it to Sunni on the other one. And here we go. It's
And then group
gonna
B.
be Fury for sure.
Oh yeah, Fury. I mean, Fury's my champ, so I need him to
Oh,
go
yeah.
all the way. Plus 5 packs. We are done for today. Yeah, pretty short day. We'll see if tomorrow is the same. Probably not, because there were a lot of 3-0 sets at the end here. But yeah, should hopefully be an interesting day. I think there's like more unique lineups on the other side of the bracket, I want to say. Like Sunni has kind of a
Okay.
weird lineup, Diz Demon has a weird one, Maxi does. So maybe fewer like pure
Mirrors.
mirrors.
That'd be good to see. Yeah.
I believe you, Fair.
Okay. I look
If you
forward
want
to
for
it.
Crazy, nice. Okay.
Alright.
That's all I have for a bracket for now. But yeah, same start time tomorrow. We'll be back. John Bray, you're good to do it tomorrow, right?
Yep. Be back tomorrow.
Cool. So
Cool.
yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. I will catch you tomorrow, John Bray.
Yeah. See you then, man. See you everyone.
See you then.
Guys in chat too. Bye, everyone.